Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Satisfactory. Let me just post this to the Discord real quick. Boom, boom, and boom. Alright, we're live. How are we doing, everybody? I am Time Dog, and this is episode 26 of Satisfactory. So, last episode we built a pretty large steel beam plant. Yo, what's good, Panda? Hello, John Luke. Yo, you guys are here early. Let's go. Alright, yeah, so last time we built this giant steel factory. I believe these are all making steel beams. I'm doing pretty good today. Burnt my breakfast a little bit, but I'm doing pretty good. My friend last night, after streaming, my friend was playing some of the new Harry Potter game, and it was pretty funny watching him. I considered doing that today on stream, but I think with Red Dead, it's too similar of a game, so it would need to be after that. Sox got into a huge fight with Mew Mew. No, that's not good. And Theo's better now? At least that's good. Was it like the middle of the night where Sox and Mew Mew fought again? It seems like they kind of do that when you're not around. Or is it like was it like a food kind of thing? Like I say, these guys need the steel coming up. That's crazy that Theo's better after just like a day. Because you said he was limping yesterday. Theo had a big talk with you about his problems. Yeah, today I think I'm going to do some trains. I want to finish this factory up, and then I want the output going on trains, and I want that going to the base. Mew Mew tried to get inside, and Sox tried to stop her. Oh, I see. Well, here, let's see. Multiplayer settings. Session settings. I got it to friends only, so you should be able to join John Luke, if you'd like. Oh, you mean on stream? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the trains aren't too bad. Honestly, the planning of them isn't the worst thing, it's the actual execution of them. Oh, you're not at your father's home? Ah, no worries. Something's wrong with that cat's brain, like Sox is beating her up and she will not stop. Oh. She just really wants to go inside, you know? It's like probably the only safe place she's ever had. And it's only barely safe. Because of Sox. Poor little Mew Mew. Yeah, I don't know how to, like... Cats are weird, because you can't really, like, train them as easily to stop that. Like, cats are going to act the way that cats are going to act. Their personalities aren't really that moldable. You let her inside sometimes, but she can't be inside all the time since Sox really hates her. Yeah, that's lame. Yo, what's good, Boomcrafter? How you doing, brother? Glad to have you back. You've been waiting the whole day for the stream? Oh man, thanks, Jean-Luc. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I did the, I followed through with the Satisfactory. You doing good, you think? Nice. Hopefully someday she'll realize what's going on. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the routine, I think, to set in. Right now, she's definitely still in the denial phase. Not really? Mm-hmm. If you're back, you're gonna reload it? Okay. Yeah, let me know if anything's wrong with the stream, the audio quality or the video or something. It should be fine, but you never know. You got some private stuff going on? That's not good. Well, hopefully it's nothing too serious. And if it is, fucking wish I could help. Oh, yeah, I hope it goes better. Nice, now we're live? Alright, cool. Oh, were you like a couple seconds behind or something? You probably clicked on the stream before it was even really live. I know when I loaded up the link, it actually said upcoming. You're like 10 seconds behind? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, the stream latency isn't bad, right? You guys are, I'm pretty much able to read your stuff almost immediately. That's what the best of my understanding. We're gonna need more plates. It's gonna be annoying. Alright, let's go look for some more iron plates. Yo, what's good, Ufio? Ufio! It's a me, Ufio. Yeah, do we have plates here? Not the right kind. I always do that. You're bad? Oh man, that's not good. Your digital teacher was harsh today. Oh, that's lame. I'm sorry, Ufio. Oh, you also play Satisfactory, Boomcrafter? Nice, man. Dude, this game's so good. There we go. It's very strange that that thing respawned. You watched the stream where... Oh, you did? That's awesome, dude. Which one was it? It was definitely one of the Satisfactory ones, right? And it was early, too. Yeah, was the teacher being mean towards everyone, or was it just you? It was a good question. You felt a bit cringe? Eh, it's all good, man. How do you think I feel rewatching my own videos? Yo, what's going on, Wacky Duck? Man, we got a ton of people in already. 4 viewers. I've been streaming for 7 minutes. That's wild. You're playing an Xbot? That's cool. Can you make an Xbot, Ufio? Make an axolotl Xbot. From what I understand, it's very easy to make an Xbot. You just need to upload the image. A creature's in the way. Yo, Ranger as well? It was episode 3. That's wild, dude. We're on episode 26. You realize that? That's forever. I think the first one you watched was a Slime Rancher one. Yeah, that sounds about right, Panda. Definitely, you've definitely been here. Definitely since Slime Rancher. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. You know, that looks like it doesn't work. Let's try this again. What if I did that? Would that work? Kind of. It was this was the issue. It's kind of annoying when it's something stupid like that. Okay. Whoa, what's going on here? 6 viewers now. Holy cow, dude. Oh, you gotta go, Ranger? See ya, man. You realize you've rewatched how much progress you've made in your world? Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's the thing about Satisfactory, is because you're always kind of iterating on top of yourself, and it's just constantly growing. Oh, this is just wrong. Whatever. You just go back to stuff you did like weeks ago, and you're like, wait, I built this? How? What? When? There's something very wrong with this factory. This little mini factory. We're gonna have to delete the whole thing. And actually, if we ever use blueprints again, we're gonna need to fix them because this is not acceptable. You see what's happening? It's straight up just doesn't work. So, whatever. Like, you finish phase 1, day 1. Yeah, that's wild. You feel like a different person when you watch older streams. It is crazy, right? You once built an entire backrooms map and forgot about it. Well, that honestly seems very on brand for the backrooms. If anything, you might have actually channeled the actual SCP. Oh, wait, no, we need to go downstairs. You just got jump scared? You gonna hop on some Red Dead? Nice, man. I've been seeing Red Dead memes all morning. In the Discord, I posted the voice actor for Arthur Morgan, giving everyone a wake up call. I think he got jump scared from the next spot. It was all in the streams. Yeah, that's just when you play, right? You boot up Satisfactory while in the stream. That's cool, man. How's your sister doing, John Luke? Oh, is she still chilling around? Good? Nice. Wait, how many do each of these make? 45. Okay. 90, 180, 270, 360, 480. Okay, that's fine. Alligator milk. Oh no, he's still on it. You're pretty surprised that you forgot because you have 1,000 hours playtime in one world. That is nutso. Ranger, did you get the rabbit milk with the plague? Did she get the ghost pandas? Axolotl milk? Oh no. Frog milk. I mean, there are milk frogs, but there's not frog milk. Checkmate, atheists. Raccoon milk. I'm living off grid and selling raccoon milk. Look how smooth! Styling on the fools. Do I know about Timberbone? Not familiar. Ah, almost. Tiger's milk. There are too many next bots. Yeah, I mean, the thing about next bots is that, like, by virtue of how they work, they're very easy to make. You can literally just upload any sort of still image you want to. They're like Nextbot websites that'll just generate a Nextbot for you. And that's kind of why they're so fun, is because they can be anything. But yeah, I know like a lot of Steam Workshop things, I think for Gary's mod, straight up just hide Nextbots, because that's kind of all the Workshop ended up being at a certain point. Tiger's milk. Oh, thanks for helping in the past 2 streams? Oh yeah, man. Oh, no worries. I'm always happy to help. Plus, you know, the thing is, when I was chugging away at my world so much, I was kind of starting to get there's just so much to do, right? And there's so many different projects to juggle. I was kind of getting like brain static. So helping out with like another project or 2 kind of helped me refresh my creativity, get things flowing. It's about building a city with. Oh, you're playing. Oh, Timberborn. Yeah. I've played Timberborn. That game's actually really difficult. My beavers always starve to death in the winter. I tried flooding the like pretty much my entire map, but it wasn't quite enough. Alright, how do we get up here? This actually works out perfectly. Oh, new record! Oh. Do. Q, we need the Logi floor holes. Someone left? You know. Sometimes people just tune in just to see, like, what it's about. Then they hear my voice. I think we did actually have hit 8 or 9 once. I think that might be our record, is 9. However brief and fleeting, which is absolutely insane. Because that's 9 or 10 people in the world right now, live, chilling here. The reason they leave is due to the chat. Hey man, the chat's where it's at. If you can't handle me at my chat, you don't deserve me at my YouTube videos. You got 6. And how many do I need to pass? 600. You needed 600 to pass. You got 6. I know it's 7. I was just doing the SpongeBob thing. The sentence did not work out. Spits the milk out. You're watching The Thing? Oh, dude, you're watching The Thing? Nice. I love that. The most fun thing, pun not intended, while watching that movie is trying to, like, comprehend when each person gets infected. It's such a puzzle, and I'm pretty sure that there's no actual, like, complete right answer. Because there's a lot of speculation between whether or not one of the characters gets infected when he puts a pen in his mouth, or if it's later when he's left alone. Do I want to transport liquids and other stuff? Yeah, so I'll show you my plan right now. Oh, not the movie, okay. Oh, the live viewer thing, right. Yeah, so what I want to do with the liquids, the reason why I think a train is what we want here, is because A, we don't have any conveyor belts actually going from this factory over to here. So if I wanted to build a thing from point A to point B, I would need to do the stackables all over. You're in 5th grade, for Pete's sake. Yeah, that's not a movie for you to watch. But yeah, so if we're building conveyor belts from here to there, we would need to build all the stackables, and it's going to be just a giant nightmare, a whole big project. In addition, this tractor just ran out of fuel, which was the one carrying our quartz from A to B. So we need to redo that. Additionally, there's all this oil here. So the train kind of lets us do all 3 at once. Time dog milk. Yo, what is going on, me bloggers? Wait, what about the ducks? The chickens? Your chickens laying some eggs? Are you 2023 rich now? I miss having chickens. I actually spent a large part of my morning watching videos of you know that thing where people will play music for their cows in the field? It was kind of like a viral thing a few years ago, and it came across my feed again. Yeah. You might get chickens, Panda? Yo, definitely get chickens. They're really easy to care for. And they're so fun to watch. Very worth it too. Yo, what's going on, David? Holy cow, look, 9 people right now. What? What? Your dog dances till you're dead? Hopefully stop him before he reaches that point, though. Alright, yeah, so these things should be rolling just fine. I think we have it so it goes to the end, and then the overflows sink in. You just need to figure out how to make sure the cats don't kill them. Yeah, that's going to be actually really difficult. What you need is, you need to completely enclose in the coop. Like my coop, I had it fenced. Actually, it looked pretty much like this. I had several different coops inside, and then a fenced-in enclosure. But eventually, foxes and stuff were able to jump over the fence. You need it like totally chicken wire fenced underneath and above. You kept chickens with your cats for 5 days, but the cats are really dumb. Yeah, that's definitely a your mileage may vary type thing. Alright, let's get this rolling up here. Yeah, we're gonna have, so one other thing I want to do with this is when we have this, now this steel factory is up and running, I want to convert the steel we have back at the home base into only making the pipes, since seeing as this is like entirely beams. Don't throw rocks at them, no! Sox likes to hunt birds, so you need to be cautious around her and the chickens. Yeah, that's true. Can you show the train costs real quick? Yeah, yeah. So that's going to be in transport. So first you're going to need a train station. Then a fluid freight platform, as well as a two regular freight platforms. One for the steel, one for the quartz. And then a locomotive. Which means that our to-do list requires 200 concrete, 100 cable. I wish it was easier to see the whole to-do list here. 15 pipe, 25 motors, 19 computers, and 27 heavy mod frames. That's really not that much. You want... Wait, what's going on here? You make basketball highlights on Rumble? Oh, dude, no, really? That's awesome. You gotta go? That's freaking awesome. I hear a lot of good things about Rumble. I've used it occasionally. So you gotta go make it. Yeah, man, go ahead. Keep the tab open. Appreciate you. It is much. Yeah, that's from what I hear. It's got less censorship and stuff. Don't let chickens run wild. They poop all over the place. Had a bad experience with wild chickens, and they really don't like the bullets. You don't recommend wild chicks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of freedom of speech. You know, it's kind of like the number one in the amount of the rights we have. I got 10 rights. That's the first one. Kind of important. Chickens do like meat. Pretty much every animal will eat meat if given the opportunity. Like I've seen footage of deer eating birds and stuff. Like if it's meat that's, you know, not rotten, they'll eat it. Will you do a reaction to Kimi Ryokan funny radio compilation? I don't even know what that is. Your dogs have eaten a worm? Dogs don't eat worms. What that dog doing? Didn't come back alive. I mean, a little bit. I mean, they eat bugs, right? Bugs are their primary source. I'm not saying they should eat a ton of it, but like, if there's a tiny little piece, they're gonna eat it and they'll be fine. But it shouldn't be like a primary part of their diet. You have 20 tabs of this stream open. Oh no. You are the most cursed man, I'm so sorry. The psyop is working full swing on you. The echo of my laugh is so evil. That's how I'm gonna turn you into my my Horcrux. Just 20 tabs of my voice open. Just gonna imprint my brain into yours. Show you again? Yeah, yeah. Why do dogs eat their poop? Alright, yeah, so we got the electric locomotive. I mean, I have the thing on the right over here, so it should be easily visible. So it's the 27 mod frames, 19 computers, 25 motors, 200 concrete. I wish we could move this tab. 100-watt cable and 15 steel pipe. It tastes good, is what he says. My dogs don't do that. So I know some dogs are really bad at it. We got 10 viewers now? Holy moly. Ich bin du. That's a good name. I am you. Hello. What if the dog gets the poo in their eye? Poo blindness. Yeah, dogs aren't really too good at planning things out like that. I think it's just gonna happen. Not much they can do. Yep. There we go. Your Boomcrafter's 6th YouTube account? Oh, that's what's happening. Yo, you guys are gonna push me to the front page with all your alt accounts. Who needs botnets when you got the homies? You know some German? Yeah, I know very little. Like, I could probably order food in German. You put a menu in front of me, I can kind of figure out close enough to what I'm about to eat. But that's really it. I am German, says John Luke. True. Big true. Ich bin Liam. Du hast mich. I'm one of the best German-speaking Americans you ever talked to. There's definitely better than me, but you know, at least I know a teensy bit. Wait, there's no alcloud sheets here? Big Sag. We'll just take all these ones. You're the cheese? You're the big cheese. Ich bin das große Käse. Du bist das große Käse. The head honcho. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was like 7th grade to 11th. Alright, so yeah, this is almost done for exports. Oh. I'm just a feller. You what, mate? Does this game have mangoes? Not quite, but we got the next best thing. Let's see if I can find some. Oh. Where them juicy fruits at? They're really never far, so it should be right around here. Get bonked. Get bonked. You too. Get bonked. Yeah, you're afraid of me, huh? Oh. I guess I'm the one who got bonked. You had no clue every Time Dog fan was required to know German. Yeah, I know, right? That was a weird part of the contract. You do now. You're a clone of Boomcrafter. Start singing some Rammstein. Do. Well, I can't find the next best thing to mangoes, but there's giant pistachios the size of your head. I thought I killed you. It means get out. Ausstiegen. Mm. Wir gehen aus. Yeah, so these guys are also the 4-8. Wait, no. These make way fewer than I thought. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. So 150 each. 300, 450, 600, 750. Okay. Logi. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You gotta go? Hey, no worries, man. I'll catch you around, Wacky Duck. I always come back. You were meant to destroy the Sith, not join them. Yeah, the thing about that, the Sith are kinda just cooler. They also have a better, big picture plan. The Jedi don't have a plan for what to do to defend the actual galaxy. At least the Empire has a structure. Even though they're, the whole thing with the Sith where it's like, yeah, we're all schemers and don't trust anyone. We're just gonna backstab you every turn. It's not a good foundation for a society. I played the Old Republic MMO probably last year, and it was just very like clear to me that the Sith power structure is just not sustainable. So yes, I shall mentor you, and knowing full well that one day you're going to get stronger than me and kill me to usurp my spot. It's like, why would they just don't take any trainees? Heck, Darth Plagueis would have been fine if he didn't try to do the whole Palpatine thing. Ironic. He could save others, but not himself. You were my brother, Anakin! I loved you! With the emojis. Reload. Ineffectual. Lol Cackman. Boomcrafter's second account. Number 2 out of 6. Episode 3 of Star Wars is the best? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's kind of where it's all I mean, if you're talking the main series, right? If you're talking 1 through 9, then yeah, it's episode 3 is probably the best. But I think that my favorite Star Wars movie is probably Rogue One. But the new series Andor is even better. But I'm not even the biggest Star Wars guy. Foundies, no, yeah, want transport right here. Okay, so yeah, we need computers and mod frames. We might need to run back before we actually build this. You love the emotions in the movies? Yeah. I mean, the acting is just kind of, it's like a different type of acting back then. In the 70s. A lot of the actors used to just be, like, trained in, like, theater. Like, stage theater. Some of them still are, but it's not quite as common. All right, let's go. Let's go zoom home. Did you hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No, it's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. He seeked to cure death. Who's my favorite Jedi or Sith? I mean, to be fair, I probably would have gone down a very similar path to Darth Plagueis. I listened to the audiobook while I was working my job last year, so I got his whole tale in my brain. I probably would have ended up down that path. I think General Grievous is just cool. He's probably the coolest. Just, come on. Just look at him. That's all you need to know. I find it funny how, like, Darth Maul is... He looks like such a cool guy, but his story is very much, like, really nothing. He didn't have too much going on. He was sort of manipulated by Palpatine, and then died before he could ever really do anything interesting. Darth Maul, I'm talking about. Obi-Wan Kenobi is a cool guy, of course. I mean, I think everyone enjoys a little bit of Ben Kenobi now and then. Need some heavy frames up in the piece. Got my stream open in 4 different tabs with 4 different accounts. My god, he's too powerful. Let's go over here. Rey is terrible. The prequel, the newest trilogy was really bad. They should have made, what's his name? Finn. Finn should have been a Jedi. That would have actually been interesting. And Rey being a Skywalker, kind of, or... I mean, no, sorry, she's not a Skywalker. She calls herself Skywalker. Being the descendant of Palpatine was kind of, like, lame. You can only handle a fraction of my power. The unfortunate thing, though, is that the actors did a good job. It was just kind of the writing fell off. Oh, man, you fell off. She calls herself a Skywalker. Yeah, she's a Palpatine. And to be honest, the fact that she, like, chooses to not use that name and instead use the Skywalker name is kind of weird. Because she should have said, she should have done the opposite and been like, yeah, I'm a Palpatine. I'm taking the name back. He doesn't get to define what that name means. That would have been actually kind of a cool message. It's whatever, though. Yeah, the issue with the main series Star Wars stuff is that it casts too wide of a net. You know, it's got to go for the mass market appeal. It's the side projects that are allowed to kind of take some risks and do more unique stuff. You're excited for Season 3 Mandalorian? Oh yeah, man. When people say Baby Yoda, man, it's definitely Baby Yoda. I know its name is the child or whatever. It's Baby Yoda. You can't make me not call it Baby Yoda. You're scared of Fortnite kids. Well, Fortnite kids are Fortnite adults now. They've grown up. Fortnite's been out long enough. It's like been like 6 years. Fortnite kids vote now. Pay taxes. Oh, am I spoiling things for you? I'm sorry. Well, the thing with Star Wars is there's a lot of expanded lore that gets removed. So some of the stuff I was talking about has been retconned and written over. So it's not all actually still canon. Look at this poor boy. Didn't stand a chance. You closed all the tabs. -8 viewers? How did that happen? Yeah, I didn't mean to spoil anything. I figured everyone had seen the Star Wars stuff by now. I was wrong. Alright, so yeah, first piece over here is going to be the train station. Yeah, it's true. You're like, dude, how could I have seen them all? Far Llama. Alright, so before I place these, there is one thing I want to see, and that is which side of the freight platform is the input. This side. However, I think I can put this either way. Let's put it right here. You're 14, you've seen them all? You know. Everyone's at a different point. I'll do a fluid freight right here. The fire alarm went off? Uh-oh. Ufio's roasts were just too fire. It set off the alarm. That dude really spitting. It was the roasts that set off the fire alarm, yeah? And not an actual fire. I'm hoping. Not making fun of a real actual emergency. Cheese milk. Time flies by. Yeah, we're already 45 minutes in. How did that happen? It was the alarm sensing smoke in the kitchen. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. One thing you can tell is with the freight platforms, put containers before I connect them to. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Look at that poor boy. Same with the fluids. Interesting. Do you mean before I put the input or before I put the output? I guess both. Your time sees it's been 20 minutes with the official Microsoft Timer app. I mean, I'm looking up at my just the stream timer, and it says we've been live for about 45 minutes. Ranger and the Lemoyne Raiders. Oh no, are you on their side now, Ranger? Are you a secret Lemoyne? Did you fight for the Confederacy? You have like 10 fluid buffers and they're all full. Yeah, that is kind of how they be. Union. Thank God. Yeah, Microsoft Microsoft doesn't really do programs very well. They made the operating system, and then that's it. They're done. They retired from all development. Yeah, you got the full buffers, and the train is full. Yeah, that definitely seems like a bit of a concern. Oop. Gangnam Style. The gas for the fused frames makes sense. Yo, what's good, Panther? Well, hot damn! Yeehaw! Harry Potter. Harry. Bloody Potter. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we need to do something with these power poles. There we go. Yeehaw! What's up? Which game is this? This is called Satisfactory. Hey, fart. Yeah, so the point of this game is basically it's Minecraft for people who don't like digging holes. If you like the crafting but not the mining, this is for you. It's the timer for your screen time, so is it bad or good? I'm not sure. I mean, 20 minutes of screen time is not bad, I don't think, but I'm also a bit chronically online. There we go. How many hours do I have in this world? You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. 129. It's for people who like automating stuff. Yeah, exactly. Load. I forgot the buffers, you're right. Well, it's not that's not like true permanent actual setup. I'm just kind of getting it to look right. I'll fix that in a minute. I need to... How do I handle that? I mean, I guess that's fine. It looks a bit not right, but it's okay. Satisfactory uncle is better than Fortnite kid. I'm definitely a satisfactory uncle. Minecraft nephew, satisfactory uncle. Bro feast. Alright, so yeah, let's set this up right here. Your screen time is 2 hours? That's not bad. You're saying because you know what happens when you don't have buffers? Hey, no, I will take it. Wait, because the thing is, the limiting factor for the speed of transport becomes the conveyor belts going in and out. Yeah, you think one should be enough? This thing needs to go right here. Good enough. Industrial storage. I gotta remember, it's out of the blue. When you first played this game, all the base building stuff didn't exist yet. Yeah, me too. When I first played it, there was so much, there's so much different. I mean, I think it did have trains, but they quite literally did not work. Like, they were unfunctionable. And, I don't think there were hypertubes. They're pretty good at keeping up to date, though. They're always kind of patching something through. Where is Noel? He normally comes in about an hour or so into the stream. He might still be busy. Yeah, they were almost unusable single player, and don't even get started. Dude, yeah, literally multiplayer. They didn't work. 100% did not work. You bought this game when Update 4 came out. Yeah, I think that's about when I got it. This thing can go. For you is Update 3. That's awesome. Yeah, I really like Coffee Stain. I think they're a good studio. One thing I like about them is that they seem like they actually play their own games. Like, you know, they definitely play other stuff too, but it seems like they designed this game to be played, you know. Yeah, let's renegotiate this. Yeah, Carolyn's kind of unpredictable. She's only here sometimes. I mean, she got a family to take care of and stuff, so she can't be here all the time. But hopefully she'll be around. We tend to get her about once a week. You know that time that they played Golf to Decide, the last feature of the final update will be? You know, it's funny because the community keeps begging them to add golf into the game. And they're like, yeah, you know, we'll do it. Someday, maybe. Where's Slider? Oh, he's hanging out inside in the other room with my friend. Yeah, that was an option. It lost, so that's why. Oh, that's why they keep memeing it. Okay. Okay. That actually explains a lot. Do you know when the next update comes out? Eventually, trademark. It should be sometime, first half of this year. Panda is cool, I agree. Scorpion milk. I mean, Update 7 just came out, in December. Like, I was playing on the experimental branch for a bit, so I've been on Update 7 longer than your average bear. But it's still pretty new. So I would give it probably another, couple months before we could expect the next update. Your YouTube chat is slower than the chat on the screen. Yeah. It's mine too sometimes, honestly. Panda is a lord. Or a knight, actually. Panda's a god. Exactly. You guys get it. A saint. Or what would be the word? A missionary? 1, 2. Can I go up 1? Yeah. You gotta restart YouTube real quick. F. Whew, okay, that's actually pretty good. We're gonna do the oil thing eventually, but that's not an immediate concern. Seven viewers, bro? If you die, you don't come back. Just like real life. It's so realistic. Wait, what's a profile picture? Oh, yeah, she got the cat. Panda's got the cats. The thing is, Panda's got like some cat ventures going on in her yard all the time. Where's the German potato? Here's the German potato. I think you mean the Kartoffel. Wo ist meinen Kartoffel? Transport. How do I float on water again? You just make the shape Mario makes when he dies. What? You're blowing my mind, man. Oh. Whoa. Where's Harvey? Hey, that's pretty good. We got the Germans going off. Sounding off in chat. They've been activated. Yo, we do have Carolyn here today. Nice. How's it going, Carolyn? Time for some more Civ 6? Let's go! German argument? Yeah. The people were just asking where you were. The people. Give me meinen Kartoffel. Alright, but what's the best way to eat a potato in your guys' opinion? The best way to cook it and prepare it. I would say a twice baked potato is kind of top tier. You take a baked potato, you scoop it out, you turn that into like mashed potatoes with a lot of cheese and stuff in it. And you bake that. Oh, you actually broil that to get a nice kind of crust. Boiling? Really? I guess boiled potatoes are really soft. They got a good texture. Your flu's getting better? That's good. Yeah, those things really take it out of you. How long do you think it's going to be till you're like totally back in action? I think I turned it a little bit. Oop. There we go. Maybe like 3 days so you can continue working? Yeah, it definitely... That sounds about right. Because you said you started feeling sick on... I want to say it was Monday? So yeah, that kind of checks out. I'm just gonna put this one here just as a emergency measure, and there we go. Look at that. That's pretty much perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it to look. Okay, so yeah, this needs to change a little bit. Ooh. Your favorite is baked? Baked are good. Making pie with potatoes. Wait, aloo pie? Aloo pie. Hold on. I gotta look into what that is. I'll just do Shift Tab. Web browser. Wish it was showing that. Trinidad aloo pie is a fried dough filled with savory mashed potatoes that is seasoned simply with cilantro, cumin, onion, and garlic. Whoa, now that looks really good. It's kind of like a pierogi, but with like a more robust, somewhere halfway between a pierogi and a knish. Aloo is how it's pronounced, or aloo. Time for Civ updates. You won the war against France. They have 2 cities left. The Congo declared war on you, so you reduced them down to 2 cities as well, but you sold one back to them. Now they have 3, and you're allied with Macedon. And Grand Colombia. That's nuts. So you're probably right around the corner from turning on Macedon and Grand Colombia, though, right? Like, you're more than halfway to your domination victory. Or at this point, are you swapping over to the, to like a science victory? Probably have enough of a lead that that's doable. You gotta reload the stream again. Today you're reaching the modern age. And you're gonna be working towards nukes? There we go. That's what we like to see. I do feel like nukes weren't quite as satisfying in Civ 6 as they are in Civ 5. There was really something enjoyable about dropping a nuke and then sending in a squad of paratroopers to clean up the place. You drop the nuke, drop a paratrooper, and you send a horde of workers to clean up the radiation. Let's get rid of this. Nubia's looking kind of scary. Yeah, I think they have a pretty big science bonus. Ooh. You must read the stream, and I'm back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Jean-Luc's back. Tell a friend. Too steep? Too steep? Come on. I guess it is actually too steep. That's not... If you know anything about trains, they're not made to do this stuff. Oh. And yet... Now what we're gonna do is... Found these... Maybe the 4 meter. Yeah, I think we have a really good community too. I think we got some good homies here. One thing that you can tell about the train is that they can be placed on 4 meter ramps. Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem to like that. I was kind of able to go up, but not really. So, I don't know. My phone is freaking out right now. What is this? What are all these beeps? New asteroid photobombs James Webb Telescope. Okay. Mega Gardevoir now available. My Amazon order is confirmed. Yeah, this looks a lot better. The nice thing is that people come back. I agree. We, most people who pop in do actually come back a second time, or at least maybe not who pop in, but people who pop in and actually like chat. They actually stick around, which is really cool. Okay, that actually looks really good. This is like a bit too much like a roller coaster for my opinion, but probably have to do. Not in love with that, so let's see what we can do. Two German viewers. We seem to be popular in Germany. Yeah, right. It's great. I think it's definitely has something to do with the time zone thing. Like since it's like midday for me here in the States, in Germany it's like early afternoon. Plus, a lot of people in Germany are able to speak English, so it's not like they don't. You guys don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of interesting things all kind of coming together. It's really cool though. YouTube is such an interesting ecosystem. I've really been enjoying it. Oop, oop, oop. Here we go. On the line. Right now it's about 5:45 p.m. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I think we have 3 Germans now. The land of the Deutsch. And the home of the brave. Boom. We also have we have Noob too. Noob is definitely our I think our furthest away regular. He's from Noobtopia. How exactly am I supposed to do that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're the only one where you're from as well, Panda. A pretty uncommon demographic. Nothing wrong with that though. It means you got a unique perspective. This is going pretty well, honestly. Boom. Okay. I can live with that being a little no clippy. The train tracks are really tough to position. They tend to kind of want to do their own thing. Like there's no, I can't turn it per se. I kind of need to let it turn itself. So like a wide turn like that is incredibly difficult. But yeah, let's say I did something like this. Do that. There we go. One thing you always ask in American Discord servers, if you're a Nazi, do you know why? Always a good day when we stream. Oh man, thanks man. People always ask that. Yeah. Homies ain't gonna let you just be German in peace. Are you a mustache German or a cuckoo clock German? Yeah, I don't know why, but you can't do anything. Yeah, you can't go anywhere without that coming up. Yeah, it's always fun. Man, I'm just trying to eat my cereal. Oh. Gotta get reminded about Mustache Man. I don't actually. I'm not eating cereal. I'm just kidding. Wait, did this? I think the coffee. It was very subtle, but it does dink. It dinks on the helmet. That's actually really funny. I never noticed that. It's maybe not every sip. It's only now and then. No, I don't really eat cereal. I'd rather have like eggs or something for breakfast. It just kind of makes me feel my tummy feel better. Yeah, it's not like I have anything against cereal. It's just what the heck? How did you get from 10 to 14 subs since last stream? By being the GOAT. Alright, this thing can go. A little tip for the rails, I can do a perfect corner when I have three foundations pointing forward and then three to the right or the left. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like a 3x3. Yo, what's good, Liam? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Big connect. The big. I said hi to Liam. Everybody say hi to Liam. I agree though. What's going on, Liam? The Bit Connect guy is one of my favorite memes. Let's chop these down. Oh, yeah, you were looking for... Oh, is Ranger still here? Yeah, what's going on, man? You were looking for the, a mango, right? We don't have a mango, but we got a giant raspberry. Is that good enough? Be right back, head in the restroom. Yeah, yeah. If I can do it, you can too. Good enough? Nice. ain't got no mangoes. Best I can do is giant raspberry. Okay, so that's about as far as it's able to go. How exactly do I want to do this? Do I want it to pull straight into the station and then wrap around? Or, I think that is what I want, yeah. So we'll have the station pointing this ways. Transport. You just realized something. Your average video view count is 25. Your newest video got 458 in 3 days. Dude, that's wild. Congrats, man. That's really cool. What? Oh. Now that I can actually see, building must be placed in line with another train platform. Come on, man. You really gotta be like that? I'm trying to plan this out, and this is the one I need first. That's kind of annoying. Not going to deny. We'll make it work, though. Restrictions on construction like that really kind of make it a little difficult. Yeah, see, what I don't like is the fact that it's like there's a ramp straight down like that, and when it comes up, it's gonna need to do something similar. You caught a French settler? Yo! Free city. Oh, you know, it's going the right way. You're still playing Red Dead 2? My man. You gotta go now? Okie doke, Panda. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good one. Take care of Socks and Mew Mew. And I'm glad to hear that Theo's doing better. It's wild that he's feeling better after just a day with the limp. Hey, you have a pandaful day too. You got 2 viral videos at once with 700 and that newest one. Yeah, man, that's really cool. It's really neat how YouTube does that. Every now and then it'll take like a video and just kind of say, you know what, we're gonna give this one a little bit of a, what's the word? Not click through, but the amount of times it shows up on the home screen for people. Buffer? Oh yeah, we'll add a buffer here. They did 2 damage with bombarding. What can you do? All your units will die. You can't beat them. Whoa, really? Yeah, the bombardiers are crazy. I'm lucky I get subscribers, you get not. You know, I found that I got like no subscribers when I was just uploading videos. I think by streaming since there's more of a dialogue, more of an interaction, it's less yeah, I'll sub you too. It's kind of more personal, I guess. Go to channel. I think I already did sub you, but I'll do it again. I did not yet. Now I did. Alright, let's change this a little bit. They did 2 damage. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, I thought you were like kicking butt. The sarcasm was lost on me. We got my boy. Got my boy some subs. Oop. I said something funny. I've never said something funny in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Send these things that way. Your pirates are raiding the French coast. I mean, any pirate worth their salt should be raiding the French. And the Spanish. Carolyn, have you tried in Civ 6 they added a like kind of a somewhat half remake of Sid Meier's Pirates? I liked that game back in the day, and the remake didn't really do it perfectly, but it's kind of cool. An interesting game mode, at least. We're slowly chipping our way there. You know, it's gonna be a bit. I don't think we're getting there anytime this month or next, but hopefully, you know, we can slow and steadily have our way go up. What am I trying to transport? This is for steel, oil, and that stuff. Quartz. Quartz. Rose quartz. A little bit of Steven Universe. America herd oil, be careful. Oh, jeez. He's right. We got the dub. We got the dub. I think this will be fine enough. Well, now. Let me get that oil. Yeah, I know, right? The train tracks are weird. That's what I'm saying. Like they got their own kind of physics going. Cause, so let's say I was doing like a conveyor belt. I can place it, and then I have with my mouse wheel, I can kind of make it go wherever I want it to go. Because they produce so much. Okay, yeah, not a bad idea. But with the train track, it's really just up to where it wants to go, and I understand why, but it's a little difficult at times. $300 gold from pillaging. Time to destroy all the infrastructure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, why leave them with a functional city, right? They're your enemies. Baby, because train.exe stopped working. Trainbrain.exe. When the world again, you'll show me the train track? Yeah, man. Let me I'm down to see. I'm sure you've got something figured out that I don't even comprehend. Foundations. We need is, I think, one of these. Or let's do a half 4 meter. Walls, architecture. Seven turns till they have artillery unlocked. Carolyn is about to go on warpath. All of her enemies should beware. She almost has nukes and artillery. It's never been more over. Too sharp of a turn? Certified bro moment, if you ask me. Freaking weird. It has too sharp of a turn, except for when you actually make that turn yourself. Very strange. Game? What is happening? My jetpack's broken. There we go. You just got a new roast? Oh, Ranger's gotta head out. Yo, GG, dude. All your concrete is empty because of the track. Yeah. Say have an efficient day. Did. Alright, you are unload. You are unload, and you are unload. Wait, I don't actually know if I need to go into the train to do it, but yeah, let's zip over there first anyway. This area looks so cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rename the stations. Oh, I see you, Boomcrafter. I see you in chat. For some reason, I'm not seeing you on the screen, but I do see you in chat. I'm not seeing Ufio's roast though. Oh wait, here it is. You don't even have a hairline as big as a charging cable. I bet £5 that if I ever see you again, you would tell me n plus 9 plus 7 equals 13. You don't get yo no job doorknob knob. What? Yeah, it is a little bugged. Yeah, no, the stations do get real weird pretty quick. What does this need? That'll do it. I didn't need to take this. I could literally see it from there. I am confusion. Alright. Can I see the joke? Where's Boomcrafter's joke? I see Ufio's roast. I don't see Boomcrafter's joke though. America, herd oil, be careful. Train tracks are weird. Bad physics. Baby because train EXE stopped working, and then bye Ranger. And then do you see me in chat? Part 3 coming soon. Yo, everyone, gather around. New Ufio diss track just dropped. Me and the boys when a new Ufio diss track drops. Oh, this is what I wanted, yeah. Timetable. Strain 1. What is the name of this station? What do you call yourself? Scovity C. Alright. What are we naming this? This is gonna be probably the Steel Quartz Station. Timetable. Train. Edit timetable. Start here, then there, then here, then there. Probably doesn't need all of them, so I can just get rid of those two. Save. Oh, I see we didn't make the freight cars. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, let's take the hypertube back. You would go in the train to do the timetable? Yeah, that was probably a better move. It was weird though, I didn't see the freight car there earlier. It's filtering you why? I don't really know why. No, yeah, I don't see the joke at all. I don't. YouTube's so weird though, cause here's the thing: if it was the bot, like one of my moderator bots that was bopping you, it would say that it's a moderator bot bopping you. Like the bot is very explicit about when that happens. So that's just YouTube just doing its thing, and I don't think I have any power over that. It does it a lot, honestly. Like way more than you would expect. Just shutting chats down. Look at this thing haul. Sent. They're all in the Discord? Alright, yeah, the Discord's gonna be the spot. Let's see. Oh, them dogs be borking. Alright, let's see, Ufio, what do we got? Oh, Ufio, alright. You got quite the roast here. Hold on, I gotta... this is gonna be a thing. I want to situate these trains before we knuckle down with this Ufio roast. There's some comebacks as well. It's quite the thing, so it's gonna be a minute. Hold on, we need these. We need freight cars. 1, 2. Does liquid freight count? I don't really know. Colombia is starting to hate you with -25 relationship with them. Yeah, I mean, only one of you guys can win. I need an extra for liquids, yeah. So Do I need to hook the liquids up to the train station for it to even unlock the liquid freight car? Is that the issue? I think that might be what's going on. It's like a weird mechanic. It's like, why would you need to know how to make a liquid train car or a fluid train car when you don't have any fluids? Go into the train car. I'll just throw that out. This one's just gonna be a little temporary guy. Goofy, cringe, nay, nay. The load station will transform it? I thought so. I just wanted to be sure. Better to test this thing out than to not. Alright, well, we need the, gotta wait for the train to stop here. This should be, open train menu, turn off self-driving. Bingo, bango, and bongo. I'm just gonna ride it and see what happens. Docking, brake. You gonna prank little Ufio? Nice. Alright, well, we ride here. Ufio's roast. Boy, if you don't get your little deed, dried out weed, body built like an anal bead, headphone wire, deflated tire, fart in the mic and call it fire, chicken pox, dirty socks, ayo, everyone go follow Paradox, crypto scam, orange crayon, peanut butter, wait, peanut butter jelly jam, dirty toe, sloppy Joe, Cristiano Ronaldo. If you don't get your slightly below average 22 savage, moldy cabbage refrigerator filled with maggots, father abuses you with his tennis racket, semi-automatic soy sauce packet, roaches fighting inside your attic, you don't get half a fry, cherry pie, Bill Nye the Science Guy. You look like you were born in a handicap space, now get your goofy ass out of my face. Goofy ass face out my way. Is this thing gonna fill up? Are you gonna do your job? It is gonna work, okay. Now the comebacks, Ufio's comebacks. You shy? I'm shy. You mow the back garden by eating the grass. Your entire face looks like a Black Ops 3 map. Phase temper just hit it a 360 no scope on your left eyebrow. The comeback to get a job. I don't know why you're talking, big boy. You got a Decepticon clock in your nostrils. If you don't get your tangerine, Mr. Clean, can I get a jelly bean? Urine stain, busty drain, Destiny 2 DLC campaign, flint and steel, banana peel, Dream just did a face reveal, little 1940s glow about my face. Okay, and then his rebuttal for you're dumb. Oh, you're saying I don't have a brain? You don't even have a hairline as big as a charging cable. I bet 5 pounds if I ever see you again, you would tell me 9 plus 7 equals 13. If you don't get no job, no doorknob, goofy Minecraft mob. Spin the wheel, Virginia reel. Can I get a real deal? Seek chase, Greek lace, hyperspace, mega mind. Saying no pretty face, worn out beans, torn up jeans. Semi-automatic COVID vaccines. You goofy Luigi plushie. Little Luigi plushie. You know, pretty good. Pretty good. It's comeback time. And look at that. Perfect timing for a full loop in the trains. It's almost like he planned it. Copied but pog. I'd say it's pretty pogged out. Your roasts and comebacks might have set off the smoke alarm again. They definitely did, dude. We gotta evacuate the house. Oh, it actually tells you the incoming rate. Ooh. Neat. Oh. That's an atrocious rate, by the way. Imagine spending all the effort to build the train tracks that we did and we're only making 140 items per minute when it should be like 700. A little problematic, but we'll make it work. Walls, basic walls. Artillery time. That was the day that Carolyn took over. Isn't there like a wait, hold left control. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can like make it slight adjustments. How do we want to make this work? Outer space. Music case. Don't you teach me how to tie a shoelace? And here comes the artillery, like Sebastian Vettel. It's like it's gonna be like the Flight of the Valkyries for you right now. It's just over. Carolyn coming in to sweep. Sweep the corpses of our enemies. I know I'm gonna actually want a... This is kind of weird. Organize. Industrial storage. Okay, so yeah, when it's doing the loading thing, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't realize that. While loading and unloading, it doesn't actually transfer. Okay, here's the better number: 647 per minute. That's what we like to see. Birthday cake, chocolate cake. That's so weird. I kind of understand what's happening there, but that's really strange. Help you? Help you with what? What's going on, Jean-Luc? My boy needs help. Your cousin's laughing like a psychopath. Well, is it maybe because your cousin is a psychopath? Is that a possibility? Okay, yeah, so let's just ship this stuff straight across our base. Everyone's talking about the birthday cake, but what about the birthday snake? Christmas has Santa, birthdays have snakes. It's just how it works. Immutable law of the universe. I would appreciate not having to go all the way to get the... They're playing Mario Party or Kart in the living room and you just hear them because it's right there. That's funny. It's just evil maniacal laughter. Sorry you had to speak with your mom? Yeah, no worries. Don't be sorry about that. Moms are cool. Big mom fan in this house. And they're so loud. Yeah, well, they're having fun. That's nothing wrong with that. Boosh. Flying through here. Gonna grab a couple outcloud sheets. I don't think I have any coming up there. You gonna be right back and making some dinner? Ooh, nice. What you gonna have? Dinner. Not by the hair on my dinny din din. Food. Delicious. Should you yell at them that they should be a bit quieter? I don't think you need to yell at them about it. I mean, you could ask. I think yelling isn't going to be very effective, though. They're going to be like, why is he yelling at us? Alternate, you could probably put on headphones or something. You got a city that makes you 37 gold? That's wild. But I mean, that's how you get strong in Civ. You need the strong economy, so that way you can just, when you get a new city, buy every building that you can and buy every troop that you need. Just gonna grab all of them, everything I can, and head back. Or scream. Just a generalized scream. Don't even scream any words. Just a rah! You know, just go full caveman mode. I'm sure that'll be effective. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting not sending the outclad sheets up into our house yet, but I think it's okay. Shoot him with your Nerf gun. You just gotta plan a whole like tactical Nerf assault on your own house. Breach and clear. Roll in with a flashbang and the Nerf guns. A real actual flashbang, but only Nerf guns. Yeah, with grenades and tanks. But the tanks also only shoot Nerf darts. Like an actual drivable tank, but it only shoots Nerf darts. Really big Nerf darts, though. Handgranaten. I always thought the German World War II grenades looked so cool. The potato masher type grenade. Those things are sick. Or with your airsoft gun. Yeah, that might end up getting you in a little bit of trouble. You bust in and start shooting your cousins with your airsoft gun. Just out of nowhere, just Rambo mode. Hey, have you seen John Luke in a while? No, he's been quiet for the last hour or so. I don't know what he's up to. Ah! Just barges in the door. An angle like this, it's like nearly impossible to get the height correct. Is it illegal to remove the orange tip from a toy gun? It probably is. If not illegal, it's definitely a bad idea. Airsoft is allowed at 14 in Germany, but only with half a joule. You know, speaking of Germany, I've been watching the Slingshot channel for years, and he just released a video about this cool like auto crossbow that he was literally able to like 3D print. But yeah, Germany definitely has some strange laws when it comes to that stuff. It's not illegal? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was illegal to have it, but I mean, in the United States, it's very ill-advised to run around with a toy gun that doesn't have the orange tip. I mean, even if it does have the orange tip, there's a chance that the cops will just kind of shoot you anyway. Any excuse to kind of use their toys, they'll take. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, this can go from center, 1, 2. You need a bit more money to buy a new airsoft gun. Yeah, there's something you kind of got to save up for. What kind of airsoft gun would you like? Do you prefer the electric ones, the CO2 ones, or the spring action ones? I actually personally like the spring action, but I mean, electric is just so good. Yeah, electric is just better. I mean, you can get the rate of fire. It just drains the battery too quick, but you bring a couple batteries, you're fine. Yo, appreciate you, Ranger. You're the man. Let's see, are these making enough? Not really. You want the gas ones, but they have too many joules. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. It's weird that these conveyors were full, seeming like these would have been like totally stocked up, but actually, not at all. I think I can get rid of this. Okay, that's kind of neat. These guys are all doing it. Yeah, it's definitely a much more steady source of these. But is it actually? It is actually fairly steady. That's kind of cool. The airsoft with all the extra stuff costs about 500 bucks. Oof. Yeah, at that price, I'd almost rather get a real firearm. UK, Germany. What was the best car you ever made? Germany, Panzer. I mean, I think that I don't know. What would be the best German car? BMWs tend to be nice, but only until they reach like 5 years old, then they fall apart. They do look pretty though. Where are these things going? Just out, away, and up. Germany said Leopard tanks. I mean, yeah, wasn't the Leopard their best type of tank? Oh, they sent them to Ukraine. Yeah. 21 turns until nukes are unlocked. The world is your playground. Porsche Panzer. Yeah, well, the one silver lining is that these countries that are like sending away all of their military equipment, it's kind of mostly a rebate. Like they're getting money. When it's like, oh, the United States sent $10 billion in weapons to Ukraine. It's not like we sent cash money. We sent a bunch of weapons that have been sitting in warehouses that we're not using, and then they owe us money for it. So it's not actually as bad as it sounds, but it's also like, it's probably not at cost, you know? With the nuke, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, only 21 turns till Ukraine gets nukes. It's coming. Honestly, I think that all warfare should do what China, and India are doing right now with the melee combat rule. I think that's a great way to do it. It's like, all right, mutually assured destruction, yada yada. We know we can all destroy the world. But what about melee combat? Also, howdy, Generalist. Good to see you, brother. When Russia gets one of them, then you're screwed. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He really wouldn't want to go down to melee. It's like, why use melee when I have nuclear? I don't know, man. The melee stuff is pretty swag. I don't know if that's even close to enough of these, but we do have all of these machines on, which is definitely better than it was. Because they're one of the best tanks in the world, yeah. Precision German engineering. But you got to imagine if those are the ones that the Germans are selling. Imagine the ones in their current R&D that they are keeping for themselves. You're still playing some Red Dead? Heck yeah. He'd do it, and when he lost, he'd talk about the West's provocations. Yeah. Well, I mean, China and India both have nuclear weapons, but they choose to defend the border with melee weapons. Like they are both nuclear powers. But yeah, I mean, the difference is that China and India don't actually really care about the territory they're fighting over. It's just like a bunch of rural villages in the mountains that doesn't really have much of an impact on either of their economies. You unlocked a Civic and the narrator just said war is hell. War is hell. I'm not sure if Germany has nukes. Yeah, I actually don't know. Yeah, wait, I'm seeing an issue here. I know they had nuclear energy for a bit. They don't have nukes? Okay. Sean being the narrator for Civ 6 does make it a million times better. He really nailed the role. Whoever's idea it was to hire Sean Bean, like, incredible. You know, they only really need one voice actor for the whole game, so go all out. I like pigs. Dogs look up to you. Birds look down at you. But pigs, they look you in the eye. Or something like that. It's pretty good. Pigs are mean. Yeah, pigs are mean. They're not mean, they're hungry. You would be too if you were a pig. What is going on with this stuff? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Maybe we'll let it run. Piglets. A few of the nuclear reactors are still running, I think. Hopefully. Grand Columbia hates you now, so you're gonna go to war over 2 cities you sold to them. You don't even go to war with them. Just wait till you have the nukes and just level the world. Send everyone back to the Stone Age. Alright, so that project is more or less complete. Curious. Okay, that's kind of neat. We were low on these, but now we're doing okay. What are we low on now? Mod frames. Why? Well, there's one coming in. There's not very many mod frames though. Why is this? Pigs are smart. Yeah, my neighbor used to have a couple pigs. Honestly, they're really cute. The big old beasties. But I could definitely see them being mean if they've never been like, you know, socialized properly. Nothing wrong with a little bit of pig milk, my friend. Now, Arthur. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of pig milk. Yo, it's good, Aiden. You gonna restart your phone quick? Yeah, that's probably what the issue is, Jean-Luc. If it's giving you this much trouble, it's gotta be the phone. These things are so slow. We need more mangoes. Tahiti, Arthur. We gotta go to Tahiti, Arthur. They got the hula dancers. Far as the eye can see. What is going on, Wacky Duck? I don't have room. Oh, I'm chilling, man. Trying to get this factory going in a way that I approve of. But I am struggling a little bit. Well, here, let's see. If each of these makes 2 per minute, right? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. So we got 16 mod frames being made every minute. Plus the extra 4 we just made with the overclocking. How long have I been working on this? Oh, this map is like, I think it was like 129 hours when we looked earlier, so 131 hours. You got tanks now? What tier of weaponry is the next best civilization at? Like, do they even have gunpowder yet? You need 7.8 per minute. So if we're only at 16, that's 2 of these. So we need quite a few more. I think we have 4 total. Yeah. The next base has gunpowder. The next base has gunpowder. They are 1 era behind you. A whole era, though, especially at the end, is kind of insane. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. 12. It's a lot of power shards. Probably not the most efficient use for them, but it's fine for now. You're eating some bussin' chips. Who's busing these chips to you? Chips can't ride the bus. My mom. In that case, they're probably fire. I didn't realize they were homemade. That's the good stuff. Okay, well, by doing what I just did, what have I messed up? "24 iron rods per minute times 8. That's just about 200 iron rods that we need. And yeah. 45, 90, plus extra. Actually, wait. No, it's not going to do anything for me. This has to be pinned. How do you do what you just did? Wait, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, well. Yeah, that'll do it. Production. Minor 3. Turbo motors, I believe, were made up here. I think they were the upstairs part of this factory. What did I say? Something like, what, the chips? It's working. Nice. It's business. It's business chips. Wow, that is a lot of AI limiters that we had on us. Bacon is overrated? I agree. No, no, no. They're chips. I think you mean French fries. Just make everyone mad. Yeah, like, you know, bacon is a little tasty every now and then, but it's definitely overrated. There's a lot of stuff that it's better. French fries were invented in Germany? I mean, I'd kind of believe it. You need to have a machine to make them. And Germans do like making machines. Ooh, a schnitzel does sound really good. Oh, they're made in Belgium? That actually makes a bit more sense. Chips. Chips. Baghdad was destroyed in February 1248. Yeah, that was pretty big blow to science, from what I understand. I think when that happened, Baghdad was like the science capital of the world, and it basically got knocked down to square one. You want a pizza? Yeah, pizza sounds really good actually. I haven't had a pizza in months. And I'm in New York, home of the pizza. Yeah, French fries are the long fried ones. A big part of the fall from being a science capital of the world was religion declaring math satanic. Yeah, yeah, that'll help. But that had to do with the invasion, though. That's like why they had that like religious revolution. From what I understand, I'm not the most familiar with Afghan history, but to my understanding, it was that was kind of all the same thing. To be fair, though, you learn enough about math, it really does start to feel like you're learning some cryptic stuff. Like you draw a single fractal and you show that to the wrong person, it's over. Like, yeah, you know, if you take a circle, watch this, boss. If you draw a circle and then you take the radius of it and you lay it out on the circumference, no matter what size the circle, it's always going to be 3.14 times the radius. It's a ratio. It's crazy. That the sounds of a man who is about to end up in my dungeon. I'm just saying, you say that to the wrong person, it's GG for you. I don't want to hear it. Sounds like you know too much. That doesn't sound very godly of you. Like, yes, circumference. Where does God fit into this? How much do you make? 480, just default. What do you guys do? 30. We need 16 of these, so we need 12 more. Do you have space? Kinda. You don't like math? I have a love-hate relationship with math. I actually found like the problems and the concepts and stuff to be fun every now and then, but they just kind of overload you with it in school. You just too much. It's like, oh, that's neat, cool, move on. You know, I don't need to know, like, I don't know. The part of math that really got me was when they had us do proofs. It's like, all right, you need to do an equation and show us why the math works. And it's like, I can show my work, but doing a mathematical proof, I remember just being like, I was like, why do I need to do this? There's mathematicians who have already done this. I don't need to tell you why math works. You're the one who taught me. It is often taught terribly. I really enjoyed physics when I got to high school. Because physics, it's just math, but spicy. It's like, hey, what if math actually had a purpose? Like, oh, I understand now. Because, like, the way they teach math is they literally just throw numbers at you. But I'm like a bit more of a visual learner, so it was kind of like, you know, I could understand the patterns and stuff, but at a certain point, it gets a little too abstract. Like, geometry helps, but you need to kind of explain a bit more of the why with geometry rather than just like doing. Like, yeah, we're gonna do the Pythagorean theorem 100 times today. Why? You know? I get it. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. It's a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. I have yet to use that in my daily life. History is great. History is absolutely incredible. History is best, then PE. You know, when I was in high school, I totally stuck my nose up to PE. I thought PE was for I thought it was lame. I was like, well, I'm here to learn. I want to use my brain. I'm a smart kid. I don't need to be a muscle bound freak. Come to learn that actually the people who keep their body healthy tend to be the more intelligent folks. Because it takes a lot to actually a lot of discipline and planning to get a you know, perfect body, for lack of a better word. Chess masters do a lot of cardio and stuff to be better at chess. Yeah, I mean, your brain uses an insane amount of calories. Like, just being alive uses, like, I think 1,000 calories a day. Just, like, for your brain. That's not even metabolizing the rest of your body. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I knew you meant pro chess players. That's not casual chess player level. Algebra is actually very useful in programming. Like it is probably one of the more useful um, facets of math that you'll learn. If for no other reason than just the ability to understand what a variable is. You need a satellite just so you can see oil. You haven't found a single piece of it. That's nuts. You still didn't even... You got all the way to satellites to even see it. And you still aren't. That's wild. French is easy? I don't know. French doesn't seem easy to me. But I'm also... My brain isn't as neuroplastic as it once was. Oh, oui, oui, français. Just sweet in the chat. You're a cat? Generalist said he's a cat. I realize I could have done this more intelligently. Left. Salut, mon ami. Everyone knows that the real way to speak French is just do your worst Pepe Le Pew accent. French is literally just English with a Pepe Le Pew accent. Oh, sure thing, mademoiselle. Madam Weasel. From here to there is fine enough. You gotta go, Wacky Duck. Yo, see you around, brother. Things are getting out of hand. We've gone multilingual. There we go. There we go. Ich bin einen YouTube-Streamer. Wir anfangen at 10 Uhr. Oh man, there's so many things happening in my chat that I can't even read. The ancient texts. Je suis un homme. Qui est là je suis. Tu veux me faire un. De toi. Je sais que je vais me coucher. Cuchi cuchi. Amanebois. It's so cursed, right? Everyone's speaking a different language. We got Jean-Luc coming in here with Martian. Or something. It's going down. It's like Ralph Wiggum. Just, haha, I'm in danger. Alright, production. How many of these boys do I need? Probably as many as I can pop. Let's be fair. Bonjour. Buongiorno. Man, Inglorious Bastards is so good. Here for one thing and one thing only. Killing Nazis. Itadakimasu. I don't really know any Japanese other than how to say, a couple curse words. We'll say. How to brick chat 101. Yeah, right? Yeah, once you start typing in Arabic, it's over. Or in Aramaic. How to French 101. That's gonna be the next how to basic video. Reading right to left throws you off so much. Regarding Arabic, yeah. I mean, they're weebs, dude. They read too much anime, and now they have to write right to left as well. That's how that works. Yeah, whatever. Let's do a little bit of math. How many of these guys make? 3, 6, 12, 24. Yep. The chat is gold. I agree. It's a party. We chillin'. It's cursed, but in a good way, you know. Like the portrait of Dorian Gray, you know. Like, yeah, he's cursed with eternal life, but hey, he's got eternal life, you know. 1, 2, 3. Also above was Chinese, not Japanese. I don't even see it. Which part? Oh, what you typed? Yeah. Woshi Yiji Mao. Bing Chi Ling. What's that? That beef sauce they have? Lao Gam Ma. Honestly, I would try that. Lao Gam Ma. It looks pretty tasty. It's basically like jerky. It's jerky sauce. The good thing is you have a translator in your phone keyboard, so you can write in Arabic, in Latin, and in French. Wait, really? That's crazy. Now the question is, can you chant in Latin? The world needs more monastic chanting in Latin. My man's from Turkey. I'm not sure if we have any Turks, actually. We may have had someone pop in from Turkey once. Afrikaans? Now, does Afrikaans have German roots or Dutch roots or Belgian roots? I'm honestly not super sure. You had the city's time. You had the city's time to wait for the nukes. The nuclear weapons, as George Bush would say. Nuclear. Merde, merde, merde. Yeah, the French really do take chi chi chi. They take slurring and make it an art form. How do we make our aggression sound seductive? That sound like a poem. There we go. Bam and bam. Alright, so left is going to go any for this guy as well. And then you are overflow. Und dann ist naturally noch Deutsch dabei. My boy can speak Deutsch. Ich spreche Deutsch. Copy. Pasto, pasto, pasto. Iron rod. Copy. Paste, paste. All these guys, and then we gotta power up. I sound a bit Dutch. How dare you? You have a favorite German word? Oh yeah? What is it? My favorite German word is Bleistift. It's pencil. It's just the word for pencil, and it's just so good. Oil! Woo! We got oil! Near Colombia. Man, shame Colombia just randomly had their government collapse on their own for no reason. It's crazy how, you know, a nuclear crisis just sort of happened to Colombia like a month after they found oil, you know? It's really crazy. Really tragic. No one could have predicted this. Alright, the boys are making stuff. Okay, there we go. That might be the only oil on the entire map. That's wild. I mean, you kind of got to take it in that case. Also, thank you, Ranger. That's really nice of you to say. Take this. And these boys can head in this way. Do I remember beef law in German? Can't say that I do. Beef law? Oh no, you said Rindfleisch. Rindfleisch. Fleisch. Yeah, I see that. Rindfleisch-Ticketerung Saugaben Übertragungsgesetz. Or something like that. Rindfleisch-Ticketerung uns und. How do you have the letters F, N, F, and then S in a row? How is that possible? Pronounce N, F, and S all in a row like that, and have your head not explode. Yeah, I know. I figured there was a little misspelling. You were close though, because I have seen someone here. It must have been you, John Luke, who typed it, the Rindfleisch thing. But yeah, you said that means beef law. One thing interesting about language is that in English, the words for animals come from the German, like for livestock at least, come from the German word, but then the words for their respective meat come from the French word. Like chicken, kuchen, or poultry, poulet. Cow, coo, beef, boof. There's a conspiracy. Yo, we had seven homies. 7 true G's. 7 people who are cooler than your average bear. Wait, there's more oil next to the other oil. That... Yo, dog, I heard you like oil, so we put oil on your oil. Come on, come on. There we go. You've been here for 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, I can't believe we're already almost at 3 hours. Yeah, John Luke was here, like, since the first second. The instant we started. Oh. There we go. You want to support me? Yeah, I appreciate you, man. That was a good thing. That was me being thankful. Trying to shut you out. Give my boy a shout out. He deserves. Yeah, you guys are the best. Straight up. Okay, so that's that side of it. The issue now are the reinforced plates. We don't get enough. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to John Luke. Shout the heck out to John Luke. Go sub to his channel. 819 Lifter. Heck yeah, brother. You know it. You already know. Oh, so we just need regular plates in here. Alright, yeah, that actually kind of checks out. The regular plate factory is kind of a nightmare. Wait. What on earth? Oh, I see, okay. You always get worried when I don't stream? Oh man. Sometimes I'm a little late, but no, I'm pretty much always here. I'll be alright. Is he dead? Better late than never. Oh man, thanks. Yeah, you too, for real. What am I doing here? Wait. Are they just not getting enough steel ingots coming in? Seemingly. Does appear to be the issue. Very weird. Oh, shout out to Ranger Division. Yeah, give him a sub too. Plus, he's actually got some videos out too with the Red Dead and everything. Straight up, shout out the boys. Ranger Division 1944. What's up with the name, by the way? Is that a reference to anything specific? I'm assuming it is. Watching makes you want to play yourself. Yeah, this game does have that effect on you. It's crazy how much we need to get these things going. All this effort that we've been doing is really just to get these. It's kind of wild. It's a bit circuitous, but once you stomp one fire out, there's like 3 more. What if you're a bot? We're all bots. Am I gonna still build after the last phase? I'm not sure. Really don't know. By the way, I did look into server hosting and stuff, and it doesn't seem like it's too difficult to do. I mean, at least just pay like $7 a month for the thing. Moving half your army and captured builder to the oil well, and of course the settler. Oh yeah, no, that's yours. You've earned it, fair and square. But yeah, definitely bring that bit. The builder. So it's a captured builder and a captured settler. That's pretty good. Well, what's neat about the magnetic field generator here is that we do have these electromagnetic control rods going out the other ways. And then we have this versatile framework, which we're going to need to build more of. So that actually does make me consider upgrading the that stuff we have. You must go in 20 minutes. It's a D-Day reference? I had a feeling it was something like that. If it wasn't D-Day, it had to have been like a specific operation that you were like a fan of. D-Day is insane though. Especially since it was not the most heavily fortified part of the beach. Like the fact that the Allies did that little bait and switch thing where they were like, yeah, we're gonna land over oh, super pipe burst downstairs, so you weren't able to go to the toilet. Oh no. Yeah, I think didn't they leak to the German intelligence that they were going to attack another beach? So that was the one that was like all heavily fortified. You got a bounty of 13k or 1300 in Red Dead. Yeah, just don't pay it. It's fine. It's fine. It'll all be fine. Sorry, I'm like rubbing my two brain cells together. That's a minor 3, minor 3. What do I need for this? Portal miners, let's do it. The general in charge left for his wife's birthday and wasn't allowed to use tanks on the beach. Oh, is that what it was? That's crazy. There's so many like little things. History is wild. History is just a series of coincidences and unlikely circumstances. I have my motor factory here, right? They did a trick by saying they'd land another. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought there was something about that, where they like basically leaked in fake info. It's honestly genius. Also, the whole inflatable tanks thing is still done today, which is crazy. The Allies sent a dead body to Italy with a fake report that they were going to go to Ibiza or an island in the Mediterranean, but instead they went to Italy. Oh. Ever watch History Secrets? I don't think so. It's not ringing a bell. It sounds totally up my alley, though. Let's get rid of these guys. The almighty slider. What's with the liquids for the train? Oh, you want to know why I did that? The reason why I put the liquid container is because there's these oil up here. And so I haven't tapped into them yet, but I'm going to tap into that oil, run it to the train, and then have that go somewhere else. Probably shuttle it off here, and then have that connect somewhere else and go off somewhere else from there. Probably won't process it here. The French have joined your troops, and they're moving to Colombia with you. Dude, that's so good. You're back. You just ate potatoes and bacon wrapped chicken. Nice. Also, just for what it's worth, that's spelt with a W at the beginning and 2 P's. The word you wrote is a little, it means something a little different. Yeah, I know, all these poor motors I'm throwing in the garbage. The bacon did what to the chicken? Had a mental breakdown. We don't talk about that. Still got 7 people watching. That's wild. Appreciate you all. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Oh, we do have this alternate recipe. Could use them in what? What could I use them in? I got a factory that makes more. It's not like the end of the world. They were more in my way than they were helpful at that moment. I mean, if there's still some, I'll grab one handful. Now they're gone. However, we do probably have a ton of tickets. Yeah, I know about Five Nights. I've never, I don't really play it. Do I look like I know every recipe by heart? Fair. The gay generator. Is that what Five Nights is? Is that what it does to people? You spend 5 nights at Freddy's and never come back the same. Okay, currently at 7. 10. There we go. Did you know that there's a fan-made movie called Night 5? I bet it's pretty good. Would you do that in your world? You're falling in your sleep. I would not waste someone else's motors. They were my own motors to waste. And if I didn't have the ability to quickly make more, I wouldn't have done that. I'm interested in this recipe though. You use 35 per minute, use 30 per minute. It doubles the amount of iron you have, but it does use a lot of water, and water is effectively just power. Ooh. This is scary, actually. Our production and max consumption are more or less 1-to-1. That's not a great spot to be in. Like, we'll never hit max consumption. That's just not possible, but that's a little scary. Right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, so this is where nuclear is going to start coming in. British. The CGI is a little wanky. Wait, what is this? I'm sure the CGI is still fine. You shoot down with the gun in 5,000 rounds. Slider, where's my doggies? Oh, the puppers. Hello. I got lots of tails wagging. Sorry, we got a tail wagging timeout. Let me get some boogies out of your eye. There you go. Oh, all right. Through the doggy door they go. This is screaming to me that we're gonna need more nuclear power plants, and if we're building more nuclear power plants, I kind of want to put them to the north up here. Maybe up there, but I think up here is probably even better. Nutella with or without butter? I've never had Nutella with butter. As far as my brain understands Nutella, it's just on its own on toast. This swamp area over here is pretty cool, but I don't think that's where we want to go. If we're building more nuclear power plants, we can destroy the environment even more. Nice. I mean, nuclear power is key to saving the environment. Yeah, we need a single drone and 2 drone ports. Minimum. Aluminum casings, those are easy. Those are going to be over there. I'm not even going to grab them right now. Yeehaw, cowboy. People who eat Nutella with butter aren't people. I mean, it's one of those things where I'm sure it's fine, right? I don't see how it could be necessarily bad. But it's kind of like it's too much. You're doing too many things. I believe the radio control units were made up here. The question is, where was I exporting them? What are you guys missing? Reinforced plates, yeah. What is happening? There we go. Oh, you used to watch Ranger's Grass video? Nice. Yeah, the fact that I don't have a at least a small storage container of these boys is my fault entirely. You have trauma, that's why you're so mean to those who eat Nutella with butter. I don't know, man. A reason isn't an excuse. Check out your newest video in about 5 minutes? I'll check it out, dude. Overflow right there. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do overflow straight and priorities fill that. Because what do these guys make? The turbo motors or something? It's not that big of a deal. You once ate it with butter and the butter was moldy? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I have a similar, vaguely similar experience with butter recently. So, you know those like fancy butter dishes that it's like a, they call them like a butter bell. There's oil directly north of one of your cities? Bruh. Carolyn was too focused on whether she could. She didn't realize whether she should. But you know those like those butterbell things where it's basically like it's like a bowl and you put the butter in that and you put that inside of a bowl upside down that's filled with water, so it's kind of like airlocked and it's supposed to keep the butter kind of like nice and soft and you know, usable at room temperature. Well, I did that, but I didn't put it in the fridge because I thought that was kind of the whole point. So when I went to open it and use it, imagine my surprise seeing all the green nasty hell that had been created. It didn't even taste disgusting. That's honestly probably almost worse. Actually, the worst case scenario is if it's actually kind of good. You eat the moldy, rotten butter and you liked it. It's like I wouldn't even be able to trust myself anymore. Who am I? What am I? What has become of me? It tasted as normal as always. What's your favorite food? Oh, moldy butter. Four subs in a day is pretty good for anyone, as far as I'm concerned. That's a really good day for me, even. I say even as if I'm anywhere. No, 4 subs in a day is good. I mean, if you could consistently get 4 subs every day, you'll have 1,000 subs within 1 year. Mr. Beast right now. Are you serious, my brother? Yeah, if you keep eating moldy butter, Mr. Beast is gonna need to do an episode where he gives you a new stomach. Giving away 50 mechanical stomachs. It was 2014 or 2015. Oh, so you're pretty young too. I got a bit of a nightmare story in a similar vein. Your eyes are burning from watching the screen for 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, my eyes have gone full computer mode right now. Do I have enough? Almost, almost. Yeah, so back when I used to drink a lot of soda when I was a young lad, I you know, one night watching TV, drinking a can of Coca-Cola, minding my own business, and I went to bed pretty shortly after opening the can. So I just left it on the counter or on the table in the family room. Went to bed, minding my own business, whatever. Not a second thought. In the morning, wake up, go to watch TV. Well, I got my soda here. I'm a little thirsty. I'm gonna take a sip. Well, turns out there was a little extra something in that sip. A freaking spider had crawled into the soda can. Oh. I immediately could tell there was something wrong. Spit it out. There's a spider. Oh, oh, oh. That put me in a bit of a crisis. Protein, delicious. Like it could have really done anything to me. Probably. Unlikely to have been a venomous one. But as a wee lad, that is not the thing you want to happen. You have a challenge? What's your challenge? Hey yo, Mr. Beast. Hey, yo, Mr. White. Turn my favorite movie into a clickable YouTube title. I'm actually Mr. Beast. Yeah, this is Mr. Beast's alt account. I don't want to get, I would get mobbed with too much of the audience if I just made a Mr. Beast gaming channel, so I had to make a anonymous alt. The fact that you were able to figure it out is kind of insane to me. Yo, you gotta go, Jean-Luc? GG, my friend. You have a good night. I'll catch you around. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And as Panda would say, have a pandaful day. You think you're starting to spend too long responding to comments on your YouTube videos? You spent like 15 minutes writing a dissertation. Dude, I love doing stuff like that though. I mean, listen, it's better. You're better off spending time writing comments to like responding to YouTube comments on your own videos than random Twitter threads. It's the same instinct, but at least responding to comments on your own channel is like useful. Just being mad on Twitter doesn't really get you anywhere. What game is tomorrow? That's a good question. I actually think I'm gonna kill City Skylines. We fumbled the bag a little too many times, but it's like you could make half a tutorial in that time. Yeah, you really could. I mean, you could do both, right? Sometimes it's type it up, that way that's there, and then use that in as a video idea. Make one too. There's no saying you can't. Double dip. Oh yeah, we are entering Spicy Town. Yeah. My good save, my good City Skylines save broke, or we've had quite a few, but like the one that I was actually really enjoying broke. So then we made a new one, and it turned out okay, but it was like not really as fun at that point. Cause how many times are we gonna have to make up for lost time, we could do Satisfactory again. I was actually considering Portal. Someone in the comments on one of these, I want to say it was more or no, I think it was more who mentioned that he wanted to see Portal. So we could do Portal, or we could do I don't think I'm going to do the Harry Potter one just yet. I want to finish Red Dead first, because as I said, it's kind of like the same game. Not really your game, but you think you should try to roll back the patch. Yeah, that's probably not the worst idea. It's probably at least worth giving a whirl. Yes, we are overproducing these fuel rods. Am I using the... Were I using the extra landscaping tools mod? I think I may have had that, yeah. Well, the one where you can draw trees in a line was really the only landscaping tool I had. Instead of having to place each tree individually, I was able to have the landscape like as a straight line of trees. You haven't eaten food in days, Ranger? Put something in your stomach. What are you doing? I must know what game tomorrow is. Because it's broken now and the saves don't load if you have it on. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it was. I uninstalled a lot of mods. I mean, I did it on stream. I uninstalled pretty much every single mod that was an asset. Because I figured it was an asset issue. Tomorrow's loading screen simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Like every single, like, village theme or custom police station or any of that, I uninstalled all of them to try and make it work. How it feels to join a stream. How it feels to join a Time Dog stream. Yeehaw. Okay, yeah, you know what, Boomcrafter, I'll give that a whirl. If that works, then I'll do some City Skylines tomorrow. But if not, I'm probably gonna swap it up. It's kind of a bummer because I do enjoy City Skylines, but it's like if you gotta set your city up for the, you know, for the first time a million times, it's not the best. You just finished your second in the Chinese Grand Prix, and your championship rival finished first. Lost 7 points in the standings, but you're still leading by 20. Dude, that's awesome. 62 turns to get your spaceport? That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, tomorrow we're gonna have to do a little testing. I'm gonna do a little testing after the stream to see what tomorrow's gonna have. Fortunately, Portal is very quick, so any series with Portal and Portal 2 would really only be 2 episodes most. They're really short games. Yo, bye, John Luke. You have a good night, man. You think a Civ 6 stream would be fun? I could do a Civ 6 stream. I got nothing against that. It's also more in my more similar to the other stuff I play. So that sounds pretty good. Except you play with the physics. Oh, see, there we go, generalist. That's what I'm talking about. The Vicky 1.3 or 1.2 open beta is dropping. I would do that. We haven't done. It's been too long since I've played Victoria. Nah, Red Dead's Friday. Yo, howdy, video. Howdy. Oh, we're near the spicy air. Zoopin. You're going to announce here what will happen with your career forward, even if you lose or be back to back. Dude, David, you got this. David was a race car driver. So you said you were first in the last championship race when we had spoken about it, and you said you just came in second here, but you're leading by 20 points overall. So it sounds like you still are certainly in the running. You got lumbago. All right, Uncle. Yo, generalist, what's supposed to be added in 1.2? Are they gonna actually add the depletable forestry and stuff, you think? First race was third, second and third were first, and the fourth was second. That's pretty freaking good, dude. Oh my god, Carolyn has even more oil that she already owns. Oh, the last dev diary. We'll do some a rundown. Cool. No. You gotta retype the whole thing in my chat. You can set priorities for your generals. Interesting. Yeah, I would like to be able to handle your generals better. And the biggest thing is they're reworking the economy. Oh? That sounds very significant. That sounds incredibly significant. Which shouldn't have been a priority, but it does seem like a good change. Yo, what's good, Noel? I was wondering if we were going to get you here today. You're just checking in because you're studying and playing? Nice. Look at that multitasking. We love it. As well as changes to the investment pool transfer. Oh, that's interesting. Now your construction queue will be split between automatic construction and state construction. And so with laissez-faire, you only actually control a quarter of it. That's really strange. It makes sense though. I mean, it's laissez-faire. You know, the state isn't really going to be affecting it much, if at all, right? Those sound like pretty real. Capitalists will choose everything. That sounds kind of more how you would expect it to work. You gotta go study, dude. All right, yo, have fun, man. Good luck. Get some wrinkles in your brain. I will not have fun. I refuse. Fun. I had fun once. Yeah, I mean, you know, buggies, whatever. It makes interventionalism better and makes it more of a choice since you can control more of the queue. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, because, you know, in my opinion, it really seems like while having the investment pool being able to build all kinds of buildings is nice with interventionalists, at the end of the day, you only really need their help with the manufacturing buildings, which laissez-faire they'll do anyway. Plus, with laissez-faire, your prices end up being so low that your supply ends up insanely high because everyone's like trading to you, or everyone's like exporting from you. I don't know. I mean, it worked out pretty well for me. Can you go check? You can go after you check the new video out. I'll check the new video out. Do I have your permission to show it on stream? Nope. DMCA. Let's see, I got harder, better, faster music video, or was it a short? Whopper. Oh, the Whopper video? Okay. Oh yeah, man, that's got like 500 views. You might just die. Rip. Okay, screen one. Now with this, can I... Yes. Copyright strike. Yeah, the music... I'm pretty sure Daft Punk is not copyright free. Yeah.
Double, triple, whopper, flame grill, taste with perfect toppers. I boom, this day.
I can't go for too many seconds at once, otherwise it's going to think what I'm doing is something bad. Yeah, I mean it's fan made, but you know how YouTube is. I'm just gonna remix it with this stuff. Where have I seen the animation for this guy before? He's very familiar. Yeah, the fan probably has a copyright as well. I've seen this animation for a man somewhere. You found the animation on Google? No, it's from something. Yo, you gotta go? Yo, have a going, Ranger. Enjoy your dinner, dude.
A triple Whopper flanger.
It syncs up really well, honestly.
Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
It's like how the Guile music works with everything. Yeah, it's a good video. I like it.
Is there lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup,
Like, yeah, you know how any Guile animation or music works with any animation. This guy's totally jamming. He does this day in, day out. You can see in his eyes. I've been dancing for 30 years, kid. Every time I dance, I get one bite out of a Whopper. Yeah, that was a good vid, dude. I think that would work well as a short as well. Yo, have a good one, Boomcrafter. See you, dude. Alright, drone. Let's put the drone in the drone house. There's no DMC on shorts. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Dead. I tried throwing it out of my inventory, but wasn't quick enough. I thought because they were encased, it was actually fine. Turns out that is not the case. Oh man, remember this place? When was the last time we were here? Alright, let's see. What do we need for, Ah! See what I did there? Oh, my delivery's here. Well, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll check it. I'll check it once I'm done. Whopper, Whopper, Super Whopper. Look at us go! Alright. Yeah, our world isn't very navigatable if you don't have a jetpack of some sort. Oh, 1.2 is already live? Yo! Generalist cracks his knuckles. So many beautiful changes. Brings a tear to my eye. I love it though. I mean, it shows that they really care about the game and they're trying to make it meet their vision as closely as possible. Okay, what would be the best way? Can't stay long, Hayden? It's all good. Let's climb up this. Ah, perfect. Can go up here. Ugh. There we go. 5 minutes tops. You gotta go eat, go to bed, or go fight crime. It's got to be one of the three. So many changes. So many. Patch notes. You gotta eat? Nice. Okay, is there a way to get around this without getting toasted by the spicy air? It's gonna be a little scary, but I think we might be able to squeeze around here. Did your link go through? Does not seem like it. Does the bot approve? I feel like the bot would have bopped you though if the link like the bot would say, "Hey, I just bonked you." If that is what had happened. Where did that happen to us? Where were we? Okay, it's right there. So our stuff should be right here. Yeah. Whew. Oil Tycoon Carolyn. Carolyn now has a monopoly on all the oil in the on the planet. Alright, we need some of these. Get that bread, drink their milkshakes, spit in their cereal. Iodine filter, what do I need for this? Alright, let's grab some of these casings. The issue is I don't think I have any filters in the first place. There's the hazmat suit. Yeah, gas filter. I straight up just don't have any of the stuff for it. Cold rubber and fabric. I love that the infantry unit 360 no scopes when they kill a unit. I didn't know they did that. That's funny as heck. Honestly incredible. Oh, it's hurting me. It's getting spicy. Alright, so these guys are going to need some batteries coming in. Dude, that's sick though, that the Vicky 3 update is live. I'm going to have to check that out. But yeah, that definitely seems like probably what we're going to end up doing tomorrow. You're in 1832 and you have nukes. Well over 100 years ahead of history. Well over 100 is amazing. How much? What's your science per turn right now, Carolyn? Like, how are you doing that? I know you said your capital city was in the mountains, so you probably have a really good science center there. But like, what else is going on? How do you have that much? Is it just the amount of cities you have? You gotta go. See you, Hayden. Thanks for coming, yo. Appreciate you. this is gonna go right here. That looks terrible. Let's do that. There we go. Oops. Game? There we go. It really has this way of auto-saving right when you don't expect it to. It's confusing, but you're back. You're making 214 signs per turn. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. We're definitely gonna need more of those filters. It's gonna be like it's plastic coal and how many reactors do we have? We only have that one nuclear reactor, but I actually am gonna move them. So what I just did there was I set up the drone, and I'm gonna have that drone bring our nuclear material up here somewhere. And that's where we're gonna actually set up a lot of nuclear reactors. We'll have them just barely on the above the water. That way we can have 2 water pumps for each one. Or 3 even. Let's go to Kazakhstan. You pieced out with Colombia for 3 cities? Oh, you got to keep the cities? That's awesome. You have something to tell? What's going on, John-Luke? What what's the secret? What's the scoop? You killed me accidentally. No. I did nothing. I was just sitting there. No. Oh yeah, for the gas filter, what else do we need? Just cloth, rubber, and coal. Okay. That's workable. Coal. Cloth and rubber we can get from over this a ways. Boom. Here we go. Should it build a rifle in the world, or should I build it? Yeah, no, you should make one for me, so that way it's there. Didn't I have some amount of these making cloth? Yes, I do have a fabric one right here. Gosh, do you guys remember this stuff? This whole freaking thing? Crazy. Hello? What's going on, Ranger? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I said hi already. You automated the rifle ammo? Dude. That's something I haven't gotten to yet. I'd like to. It's just mango cheese. Nice. Mango goat cheese. What do we need right here? Just regular rifle ammo plus stuff we already have, and then these. Yeah, I mean this is all doable. It's just a matter of doing it. Rifle ammo. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think I have smokeless powder automated yet. I should, but I just don't. Alright, let's make these gas filters. Yeah, it does seem pretty easy. I have the constituent parts actually pretty close, I just don't have it yet. Alright, and then some iodine filters. You reloaded a save so you can get a 15 pop city from Columbia. Yeah, if you're gonna take any city, you definitely want to take that. Okay. Now we can actually do some amount of work with the uranium. The Civ 6 menu music is so good. Yeah. The loading screens are a nightmare, but the menu music is so good. To the moon. Hey, do you guys all file your taxes yet? Make sure you get it done. You need black powder, the purple, and oil. Yeah. Next stream, Rise Sons of Rome. Isn't that the one that Paradox has given up on? Imagine paying taxes. Dude, I wish. I wish I could be in your shoes. Also, actually, I paid them all last year. I'm just getting the part I overpaid back. Yeah, so I mean, I have these guys right here, and I literally just need to ship them straight down there to the purple goo, and then I can get it going. But I think I'd rather hop over here. Barcelona cheese? I'd love some Barcelona cheese. That sounds pretty good. Should you automate the bombs? Yeah, I mean, why not, right? It's it's not like if you automate the nobelisks and stuff, it's gonna fill up the one chest of them, and then all those machines are gonna go on standby. So you might as well just set it all on like some sort of overflow, so that way you have them whenever you need them, right? You never need to go out of your way to like manually craft them, but it's not like impacting your facility. They're just kind of bonus. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Then you can bominate. Oh, the Axolotlian spy moment. You know, I was having the hairs stand up on the back of my neck, and I was wondering why. It was the Axolotlian spy. You can sense it, but you can never see. Hi, Sasha. Come here, girl. What's up, doggy? Is an Axolotia an actual place? Yes. in our hearts. Get back 1 second. Okay. Ugh, just walked straight into a wall. There we go. Boom. Then you have use for your steel pipes. Nice. I mean, the steel pipes are used for making stators as well. Hi, Slider. Good boy. You want to sniff the package? I just got a piece of mail, a robe I bought from Japan because I'm a weeb. Yeah, we need to go here and then cross the train. Big ol' Slider dub. He's such a good boy. It's kind of warm outside too, so I think they're ready to like be outdoor dogs. But they're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer for that. In England, it's both warm and cold. You have upgraded your steel production. Nice, John Luke. Yes, you know, it's kind of there's some really good recipes. Like you can basically turn your steel back into iron using one of the alternate recipes. So having like an insane steel production is kind of the core of the whole game. I'd really like to find more hard drives, but they're a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, let's check this robe out. It's a vintage, like, 70s firefighter robe. Oh, it's in like a nice little bag. Doggo. Slider's like smelling this air from the other side of the world, and it's blowing his mind. Hi, buddy. That smells like not here. Boosh. You know, 4 beam and 4 pipe constructors. That's pretty good. Yeah, I know that the beams are used pretty much only for encased steel beams, which are like incredibly important, but until they're not. The pipes are used for the stators. They can be used for encased steel beams. They can also be used for oh, the rails too, yeah. Wow. Oh wow, not only did I get my jacket, I got this like really cool looking dragon fabric. That's neat. Oh, and it's like denim. Yeah, we chillin'. It's got the drip. That is for sure. You got 5 cities. Carolyn, how often do you raise cities when you take them? If I can't have it, no one can. Type stuff. So yeah, up here is sort of where I'm thinking to put the nuclear. How long am I going to stream? We got about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Let's explore that way. Because we're gonna need water extractors to be the like to be going crazy. Can I place water extractors here? Hopefully I have enough to even make one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this whole area actually is water. It's deep, all deep enough. Okay. This looks really sick. But is that the water we want to use? I kind of want to just like make my way into the ocean. Return from where I came. It's like water extractor. How far out can I place these? Sasha and Slider are gods. I agree. Come here, puppers. Slidey, come here, Bobo. No. The god listens to no man. I definitely regard them as sacred creatures, so. Ooh, here we go. Water extractors. Looks like we can go pretty far out. So yeah, we can fit quite a few here. Oh, that's a glitch. I think this is going to be a mega facility. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to build a big floor. That's pretty much exactly what I want to do. I want a big floor above the ocean, and I want the water extractors below it. I want like a massive array of them. Oh, you caused some border gore? Carolyn, you will never be forgiven. Matrix sort of thing? Honestly, yeah. That's sort of what I'm looking at, or what I'm thinking of. I think this height is actually pretty appropriate. Oh. So this is going to be just for the border, and then we're going to have something above it. We don't need to fly right now. And there is also all the area to the left there too that we can use, but I'm more interested in the area to the right. You have an idea how I can build it? Oh yeah? Hit me with it. Also, where's somewhere that we could put? I'm thinking for the all the waste, it can go up on this thing up here. Just a massive storage facility. Or if there's a cave somewhere, we can dump it all in there. Oh, that's not great. Outplayed. So already out of concrete. Oh. In rows, and the row is the highest row. The Lemoyne Raiders. The Lemoyne Raiders send their regards. And the row, you want the last row to be higher. See, what I was kind of thinking was something like this. Have like a whole matrix of these guys. Just a massive grid. The whole ocean covered in these. And then the floor above is going to be just a bunch of power plants. And then somewhere over here we'll have the landing platform. I mean, I'll place it just so that way it's placed and we don't need to carry the materials, the drone port. Yeah, this will just be part of it somewhere. For now, we'll just put you there. I keep doing that. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need like an obscene amount of concrete. Fortunately, there's some that's not too far away from us. You declared war on Nubia with Alexander. They only have like 2 cities left, right? You gotta restart YouTube again. You're having too much fun. YouTube's trying to cancel you. They're trying to censor your fun. Before I head back though, I kind of do want to. Oh wait, I can't do this without concrete, so it doesn't even matter. I want to explore a bit more, but it's alright. Those hard drives are very nice. Oh, Nubia's huge? Oh, okay. Well, then good thing you have Alexander with you. Well, you have nukes now, right? The nukes are... Has it been 21 turns yet? Are they up and running? Because, that is power. Look at the little lizard doggo. Ugh. Get me out of here. There we go. It takes another 50 turns for the Manhattan Project, and then for the nukes to be built. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Just take all those, and head back. Probably want to set up a hypertube between these two, but that's not happening just yet. Where's that oil at? Oh, it's in the valley over there. Takes another. Okay, that's what you just said. Nice slider. It was a good doggo. Yeah, what temperatures is outside right now? 42 degrees. It's actually above freezing. Yo, 4-hour mark, baby. Time really does fly. It's crazy. Yo, welcome back, Aiden. Hopefully dinner was good. Is there anything cool over here for us? Certainly doesn't seem like it. Let's see. Do you guys see any crashed escape pods anywhere? I don't think I do. Try and build a factory in the mountains? I could do that. Right now I'm just trying to like look for hard drives. So the idea is that you put like 10 or 11 nuclear reactors in a row, and the row behind the first is a 4 meter. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. So it's like a staircase. Yeah, I think that would look really cool. I like that idea, John Luke. That's gonna be very aesthetically pleasing from the distance. Yeah, like cinema seating, exactly. That's a good idea. I'm down to do that. I'm just trying to see where to put long-term storage for all the nuclear waste as well. No, that's pretty cool. I like that. I kind of half sort of did that first tank in 1834 with the compacted coal factory, or sorry, not the compacted coal. Uh, our turbo fuel factory. It kind of has a little bit of that going on, but it's only the two layers. Is the one further back and then the one in front. Having it be gradual would be better. Oh, she's playing Sid Meier's Civilization 6. Referred to as Civ 6 just for short. Let's see, is there an end of the map that we can no longer build at? Yeah, you think it's gotta be like 10 or 11? Yeah, it's gotta look good. Okay, well that's more space than we'll ever need, so I don't actually need to really worry about that. Maybe behind it all is where I would put the stuff. Production. You're like 5 to 6 seconds behind. That's weird. That's weird that keeps happening. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Now you're live? Alright, cool. Here we go. The only streamer that talks to chat. Yeah, I mean, you know, what's the point of having the chat if I'm not gonna chat with my chat? Sometimes I'll go a few minutes without looking at it if I'm doing something really intense in the game, but no, I mean, you guys are like pretty much what, you know, half the fun. Oh, oh, oh. At least for me, you know, a lot of people run their channels differently. That's just kind of how I look at it. Yeah, I mean, it's got the green line. It's just got to be close enough. I'm gonna probably give it another Tyler 2 of space. So if each nuclear reactor requires 2 before they're overclocked, that means they'll require 5 when they're fully clocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, these dogs are the biggest dubs. The biggest dubs. Baby, baby, baby. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have 6 puppies? Dude, that's sick. What kind of puppies are they? Are they just mixed breeds, or are they like a type of like a guardian dog or something? Now you're 1 second behind? That's not so bad. Yeah, we keep getting stuck in the water here, and it's really not fun. Since you can't build while you're swimming. You also can't swim down. They're beagles? Oh, dude, that's sick. Now that I think about it, I think you may have actually mentioned that before. I probably already asked you that. Beagles are smart dogs. Time dog. What kind of dog are they? Time dogs. I have to watch Boom's new video. Did I not already? The Whopper one, right? I did that. Yeah, I popped that up on stream. We gave Boom that shout out. It was a banger. I was a little worried about the copyright strike, but the video was a banger. It is pretty good. So the thing is, YouTube's like real crazy with it. The copyright stuff can be wild, because I was playing one of my first streams ever. I was playing Fallout 76, and I'm like looting just some random, Junktown or whatever, and a song pops up on the radio, and I was actually like kind of jamming to it. I was like, oh, cool, nice, this is banging. I'm even talking about it too in the thing. I literally say, well, I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike from that, and yes, I did. And then YouTube had this thing where it was like, hey, we can either mute the video, edit out the timestamp of audio there to mute it, or use our like weird AI thing to remove the audio from the recording at that point. So I tried that, and it took like a week to actually process. Not that it really mattered, because it had like a view maybe, but it was definitely something interesting. It doesn't work very well. It's definitely a cool idea, but it just wasn't incredibly functional. I mean, with that new thing they have with the shorts, hopefully that's a good sign for things to come with YouTube copyright. There should be a streamer setting on Civ. I know some games have it. I think Fortnite has a turn off copyright music button. A lot of games do have like a streamer mode, but some, I guess, don't. It is really crazy though to think about it, because the entire like concept of a copyright claim is like, oh, you're distributing my music, that you're basically like using my music in direct competition with me. But I don't think anyone's coming to like a Fallout 76 stream to actually listen to the song. they're just gonna search that song directly, you know? It's not like a, I don't know. It's a little weird. Yeah, it's because of precedent. But it's like no one on the planet is gonna search Time Dog Fallout 76 Episode 2 instead of just looking up World on Fire, you know, or whatever song it is. It's a little silly, but yeah, that's just how law works. It's all precedent. Okay, what are we thinking? Is this is kind of looking okay, right? Hmm. Now just a whole grid of those. Looks good to you? Nice. Digital Millennium's Copyright Act. Susan! Oh, he's going full Lion King. Ah, Serenia. Oh, Ranger's done it. Ranger gave birth to the king. Simba. Railways now auto-expand when infrastructure is less than 100! Yes! No more manually chasing market access issues created by auto-expand. Oh, man, dude. That is beautiful. Although one interesting thing about that is it will hit the 100% infrastructure and then queue it up, is what it sounds like. So you will kind of slowly dip your market access, but it shouldn't be too bad. Look and see whether YouTube needs an update. Yeah, if you're using the app, it might be that. I haven't watched too many live streams on my on YouTube mobile, so it may be something like that. Yeah, it won't proactively build. Yeah, I mean it's not gonna be the end of the world. I'd rather have the thing auto build and be complete by when I'm down to 90% market access than drop down to 0 and have the entire place destroyed, you know. Yeah, I definitely think that tomorrow is going to be a Vicky stream in that case. I'll try and figure out what's going on with the Civ save to try and resuscitate it from the dead. Or not the Civ, the City Skyline save. But I think tomorrow's definitely Vicky in that case. Oh, that ain't right. Really big for colonies. Yeah, the ones that you set it up and then you build a couple things on it and then boom, it's like doomed. And because they don't have market access, they can't even get stuff. Like even once you make railroads and stuff, they're doomed. Because they're over expanding cotton or whatever, and they stop because they don't have the infra. Good change is good. The YouTube update is done. Nice. Oh no, Vicky 3. Does Ufio not like Victoria? Ufio is about to be mad. The Ufio anger arc is about to begin again. Just kidding. Oh, you're saying oh no to Hayden? Okay. Ufi was about to write some diss tracks. Hayden's lip is bleeding? What is happening? Wait. Oh, you just bit your lip and now it's bleeding. Okay, I missed a couple of things. That's not good. I hate that. It's not even like you can put a band-aid or anything on it. You just kind of have to deal with the stinging pain every time you talk or move your lips. Well, hopefully it doesn't irritate you too much. It happened to you at the camp. In the bedrooms. Pardon me? What exactly happened? Your chicken nuggets are burning in the oven? My dude. My dude, I like them extra crispy, but not like this. Hey, doggos. Probably gonna take the dogs out on a run if it's actually as warm as it is. Oh yeah, but yeah, Hayden, Vicky 3 is Victoria 3. So it's made by the people who make Crusader Kings. It's just a different type of strategy game. And I think it was Ranger who was talking about the Rome Imperius or whatever. I think that was the Paradox Rome game, but they don't support it anymore. So it's kind of like a dead game. Oh, Sheba. Carolyn's got one. Oh, yeah, Imperator flopped. That's what it was, yeah. It's unfortunate that it flopped, but it like they don't even. It's gone. They don't even use the Twitter anymore. Sheba is Shaisa in Axolotlian. As a huge fan of Carthage, my disappointment is immense. Yeah, it's basically like the free market punched you in the gut right there. It's a specific insult to generalists directly. You gotta go, Hayden? Alright, catch you in a bit. Catch you later, dude. Take care of the cows. There we go. I think that Paradox made games a little too simulatory, like 10 years ago. Like throughout the 2010s, or early mid 2010s, they made games that were a little just they simulated a little too much. They've kind of I think figured out the balance between simulator and ease of access. Because their games kind of have a different feel now. Like you play Crusader Kings 2 and you play Crusader Kings 3. They kind of have a different energy. No, but Vicky 3, even though Vicky 3 is dense, it's still like very playable. It's hard to explain, but once you understand it, all the tools are there, you know. Oh. Like some stuff could be a little clearer, but it's not too often that like you try to do a thing and you straight up can't. It'll tell you like why you can't do it. You get what I mean? So for example, what I meant is like in Crusader Kings 2, when you wanted to move units across the ocean, you needed to like actually create the boats for them, and you had to have like a standing navy in addition to your standing army. Like you couldn't just like embark units. I don't know, the UI just I think with specifically Crusader Kings, the whole hover over text system made it a lot easier. Victoria 3 doesn't have the hover over text quite as well. But yeah, I'm not sure. I only got into their stuff a bit. Yeah, the playability. Yeah, right. It's like just a bit more gamey. You hate your life? Wait, what happened, John Luke? Oh, your chicken nuggets. Oh, they're like burnt black and destroyed. Yeah, that sucks. Your lips stop bleeding? Let's go. I honestly don't care if it's not perfectly centered at this point. As long as it's in this box, I'm happy. I clearly prefer it to be perfectly centered, but you paid like $10 on them. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I almost did that to my my breakfast this morning. I was making some ham and eggs, and I figured the ham would have enough oil in it, like enough fats, that once I threw it on the griddle for a minute, it would release that, and I could use that to cook the eggs. But the thing is, it was a honey baked ham, so it instead of releasing oils and fats, it just kind of caramelized and burnt a bit. We almost had a crisis. Navy didn't really add a lot to CK, but they notably included it in Victoria 3. Yeah, but I feel like in Vicky 3 it does help I mean, you can do some stuff with it, but yeah, it does kind of make the ability to attack people a little difficult. Like, if you're attacking a country that was landlocked and then suddenly isn't, for whatever reason, it's like a nightmare. For example, I think my first run when I was playing the Spanish Philippines, so not the Dutch East Indies, but the Spanish Philippines, I went to war with Borneo, and one of the place I was fighting, they somehow lost their coast access, but I was still at war with them, and I just like couldn't touch it. Well, it gives a ton of interests, and correctly captures why France can't clap Britain. Yeah, true. The lack of military access can be crazy. I mean, I get it, right? Like, you can't just march your homie, me and my boys, walking through on our way to fight your neighbor. Becomes a bit problematic. Doggo! Doggo! Look at this boy! Look at him. Almost done. Okay. Boom. Rip the nuggies. Oh, is a combo box too? Oof. Fair enough, but you also can't declare war just for access. Yeah, right. That would be the solution. You need the doggo picks. Pour one out for the nuggies. Bam. Doggo time. Can I change how fast they play? Yeah, time between slide or transition speed. Maybe that's no. Yeah, time between slides. Let's go a bit quicker. Let's make it, instead of 8 seconds, we'll do 5 seconds. Time dog asking the dog time questions. What that dog doing? What that dog doing? Slider, how many milliseconds is the optimal? Oh, What's in your eye? Hold on. You got eye goop, bud. Rah. Oh boy. I can see it's clearly irritating you. Let me get it out. No. No, he doesn't trust me. Oh boy. Oh boy. A big old blob of goop. That probably feels so much better. Oh yeah. You never trust me, and I only help you. The doggo fighting the chicken. You like that one? Whew. I got a piece of doggo art in there somewhere too. Look at how curled up. Imagine curling up into such a ball. Look at him. Look at that face. The charisma on this dog. It's absolutely unreal. No. Yeah, I have a piece of commissioned art about them in here somewhere. I don't know if it came up yet or if it's coming up. I considered using it as a YouTube logo, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a little too much. Look at the snow. Imagine being built for the snow and then being in the snow. Incredible. Got the snow nose. Oh, Ufio's chicken nuggets are burnt too? We have 2 different burnt chicken nuggets. Oh, here it is. It's next. So this picture I got drawn. Look how cute the nose is sticking out of the doggy door. Oh, never mind. It wasn't the next one. It's coming up soon then. How did we get... We have burnt chicken nuggets in Germany and burnt chicken nuggets in the UK, both at the exact same time. Great drawing. Yeah, I know, right? So realistic. Oh, this was him as a puppy. Look at that. Today is the day of burnt nuggets. A day that shall go down in infamy. February 8th. The day of the burnt nuggets. Am I a fool and did I not save that photo to this folder? I guess not. Looks like we may have gone full circle. I do have a way to check though. If I open my dogs folder. Oh yeah, it isn't there. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. It's in there somewhere. I guess because this is shuffling. You dropped them? Ranger, what? Wait. Is that the 3rd set of dead nuggets we have? Mr. President, a 3rd plate of nuggets has hit the trash. Alright, well. But look how fancy she was. That was after I got her hair done. Alright. Video game back. Change this. Alright, here's the thing. Boosh. Pretty good, right? Why is everyone eating chicken? The spiderists are behind it. Here's that nuggets are dropping left and right, and it doesn't care for his. I know, right? First, I let the nuggets get burnt, and I didn't say a thing. You like this? You think it would be a good PFP? Yeah, I wasn't sure at the time, but I don't know if it was too much. But it's so cute. He really captivated their personalities with it. Cost me like $120. It is a shame to have it sitting in a folder. I got it printed out and put in my house, but it should be shared with the world. Three in 1 minute, a moment of silence for the nuggies. All right, Carolyn. I think I will do that. I just, I wanted to run it by the. You gotta check with the council first. The Senate. I'm not. We're not. This isn't an empire. We got a democracy. We have to make sure the Senate gives us the okay before we can make an executive decision like such as this. For the Nuggies. The council has decided your fate. They choose death. We need to set up a memorial. I think this is a beautiful spot for it. Which is the right one? Alright, layout. This is going to be all text. Element settings. Memorial to fallen nuggets. The Nugget Massacre. Is this the right size? No, it's actually, wait. It's the wrong one. Well, can I actually stick this to it? Oh, what? This game is such a good game. That's cool. Alright, what does it say? The 8th? February 8th, year 2023. Amazing. You know what? I think that what we do is X. Rest in peace to all the nuggies that passed. At this site, 3 batches of chicken nuggies all died. Were taken from us within minutes. Burnt, dropped, and disposed of. That's not how you spell burnt. But never forgotten. And maybe this guy right here. This shall never happen again. The spiders will not get away with this. The attack on pandaism shall not be tolerated. Dude, Pope Panda's gonna cry when she hears this. Okay, what here looks the most like a chicken nugget? I mean, this is you could call this a burnt chicken nugget if you really use your imagination. The brick, just a brick. Mm. So young, but taken so soon. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. This isn't an attack on nuggies. This is an attack on decency. May we never forget. Do I have anything on me that I can give as an offering? We don't have much to offer, but what we do have is worth quite a lot. It is our most valuable of possessions. The sad music plays. Moment of silence, everybody. Yeah, 2-8. Very serious moment in Satisfactory history. I don't know if my heart can take this. Production. We need a ton of water extractors, so we just need a lot of pipes. A lot of pipes. A lot of pipes. Boosh. 2-8, never forget. you gotta respect the fallen soldiers, what they died for. Salute the nuggies that passed away. Their sacrifice was not in vain. You discovered that a unit can build rocket silos. Oh. Just hey Carolyn, I've noticed you've been strategically placing rocket silos all up and down my border. You planning something? No, no. They're defensive, you know. They're just defensive encampments. It's research vessels. Those spiderists will never get away with this. Something Western provocations. Yeah, exactly. Well, I do. One thing that's nice in Civ is that you actually like if you march your troops all the way up to the enemy's border, they straight up go, "Hey, I see you're planning to attack. I guess I'm making the call before you do." 6 people are on. 6 of the people you're sub to are live right now. That's wild. Look at you. You're building them in your city. That's in the middle of Colombia. Did I just see what I thought I saw there? Hold on. My God. You're building them in your city that's in the middle of Colombia. I mean, that's definitely the place to do it. Um, Not that it matters, I guess, but I guess I'll put this merger here. I'm a little confused. Maybe that one's disconnected, but we'll have to see. You're talking about the Civs noticing your troops, and what happened is Colombia did notice your troops. It's game over for the chicken nuggets. It's never been so over. Ooh, hit myself right in the funny bone. Smack dab in the funny bone. They're in a better place now. Those nuggets were good men. Hopefully you guys have dogs you could feed the burnt nuggets to. You can declare a random war because they asked, should I? You can straight up say, please ignore this. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, I think that Tommy Wiseau would make a great diplomat. If a lot of people love each other, the world will be a better place. It is now illegal to walk by without paying respects. Do I have a salute? I don't have a salute. How lame is that? Wise words. You know, this project actually feels like progress. Some of the other stuff we were doing was a bit of doubling back that needed to be done. Deine Truppen bedrohen unser Land. Sie sofort ab mit diese. Bitte ignoren. Sounds funnier in German. It kind of does. Because it sounds a bit politer in German. Oh, these troops in your land? No, just please ignore them. No, they're fine. They're not doing anything. Bitte ignorieren. Tschüss. Oh man, my eye's twitching. Oh, I'm being activated. You guys are all lagging? If everyone's lagging, then I'm probably lagging. Okay. So no more of these for right now, but that's fine. Now it's okay? It must have just been a little temporary thing. That's alright. It's good now? Alright, cool. 2, 3, 4. Works for me. Yo, you gotta go, Hayden. Yo, GG, dude. See you around. Thanks for coming. Hopefully, your chicken nuggets don't burn. May your chicken nuggets always be properly cooked. Amen. That's the scripture. Hey yo. Oh, Ranger, you still playing some Red Dead? My man. What's going on, David? What is going on? Welcome back. Have a chicken-full day? Heck yeah. Actually, I will. I got some chicken in my fridge. You hate that you have to play Switch Civ because you can't get up without terrible headaches to play on your PC. Yeah. I mean, at least you're able to play it. Whenever I have the flu, I can't even play video games. Like, the amount of, like, focus it takes, it like, really hurts my head. I'll, like, kind of groggily play for, like, maybe an hour if I can force myself, but then I just gotta, like, go to bed and sleep. You just realize you might be gay because you really think Mads Mikkelsen is good looking. I don't think you need to be gay to appreciate that they're good looking men. I mean, that's like literally what their entire careers are built on, is how handsome they are. Quite literally their job. To be good look, incredible, really incredibly good looking. The bonus being that they're also cool dudes. Like, Henry Cavill is literally just... He would probably be in this stream right now. Like, he would fit in just fine, as far to my understanding. He just plays video games and minds his own business. Dude, just straight chilling. But then also has the body of a god. Ah, Savannah. Ranger's real worried about the circle of life. Yeah, David, when was the last time you had chicken nuggets? And if they did they get burnt? But their career is based on how good they act, not how good they look. It's a little bit of both. Yeah, no, that's absolutely a normal thing to do. I mean, why do you think calling people ugly is an insult, you know? If you were unable to comprehend whether or not someone of the same sex is ugly or attractive, you wouldn't be able to call someone ugly. When I plan to wrap up, I'd say we're kind of getting there. I might call this one at 4, so in like a half hour or so. Slightly earlier than normal. You got a great general, but it's trapped in the city. Don't they have the ability to relocate to different cities? I know most of the great people do. I don't know if the generals can. But I thought if they're in the city center, they have the relocate option. Oh, you, Little Lufio, and Big Lufio are gonna do some family time? Nice. That sounds like fun. You guys gonna go out, go outside, go fishing or something, or play like board games? The Circle of Mangoes and Tahiti. Oh, got you, Carolyn. No worries. Soon, though. Soon. Don't burn your chicken nuggets. Whatever you do. Wanna know something funny? You never had chicken nuggets. Maybe when you were a kid, but not that you can remember. All right, all right, that's pretty good. You haven't been affected by the Western diet. I mean, chicken nuggets are basically schnitzel. They're just miniature chicken schnitzel. Alexander hates that you're polluting the world. Well, if he wants you to not pollute the world, then maybe he should, I don't know, invent green energy first. You, you don't really get to complain if you don't come up with solutions, Alexander. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing any forward talk, Alexander. You're just kind of complaining and bringing everyone down. That's what I would say to him. Yeah, it's a bit different. Well, so the thing with the difference between like a chicken tender and a chicken nugget is that nuggets are what's called fritters. So the meat has been macerated and reformed, whereas tenders it's actually like a cutlet. Why don't I use the Mark II power poles? Because you can't have them spawn by default. When you press 2 to build a line, it defaults to this power pole to the Mark 1. The Mark IIs you kind of need to go out of your way to place. So I'm going to place them here. Oh, here we go. But they're also more expensive, so there's no need to place them unless I need to. And it really just seems to be that row. These guys are all going to pump water and then just stop. I am Simba. You know Simba literally just means lion. Do you know that McDonald's chicken nuggets are just trash? They put all the leftover organs and meat into nuggets. Yeah, I mean, hey, here's a when I first learned about the pink slime, I was pretty horrified. But with a more well-rounded view of the world, I see it as net zero waste. Like as long as it's food grade, I'll eat beaks and offcuts and stuff, all ground up. I kind of feel like I want to make this taller. I think maybe one layer higher. I'm not in love with how claustrophobic this looks, but it's not also not the end of the world. Kampfpanzer. Struggle tanks? Is that what that means? Like a struggle tank? Don't ask how I know that word. Bean juice. Give me that bean juice. Ooh, that actually might look pretty nice. The Baltic Sea. John Luke lives a life at sea. You don't have the DLC on the Switch, so you can't get the giant death robot. Yeah, that's lame. It's lame because the giant death robot was base content in Civ 5. Concrete is needed. Life at sea is kind of boring. Yeah, it is. Romania is a stunning country, but for you it's not that special. Sometimes you'll get other places IRL, some places, and you realize just how stunning it is. Dude, yeah, for real. It's a bit of a hidden gem, too. Because you can just go to the beach whenever you want. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that was, John Luke who said that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, living on a boat forever is going to drive you insane, but being near a beach is actually really nice to be able to, like, whenever you want. I've lived near beaches before, I don't right now. And the thing is, I almost never went. Like, I've had the beach 5 minutes away from my house before, but I just wouldn't go. Like, every now and then, but it's not like a daily thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the Kampfpanzer is the name for the modern tanks in Civ 6. Huh. The stream is also ending at, we have 6 people. Yeah, we're normally down to 1 or 2 at this point. We've normally whittled. Today's stream went real strong. But now 6, that's insane. Dude, it's crazy seeing progress like that. I agree. It's mind-blowing to me more than anyone else. I mean, it is special to go to the beach because I live nowhere near a beach. If I want to go to the beach, I gotta drive like 4 or 5 hours away. So it's not a day trip. That's like I gotta plan a whole weekend. Hey, you guys are the ones who are doing it. You're the ones making it happen. When are we ending? Pretty soon. I'd say, you know, about half an hour or so. Probably 4:15 or so. Because I am going to want to bring the dogs out. It's really nice outside. Or not really nice, but it's 50 degrees warmer than it was last week. But it's still only 40 degrees. For you, it's not special because you're like, yeah, 2 kilometers from the beach. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get that. Yeah, I mean, the beach is one of those things that you don't really give a dang about until you don't have the option to access it. And then it's like, man, salt water is cool. You have so many units that, for a turn that takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, at a certain point, you just sort of put half of them to sleep or automate or some exploration and stuff like that. The micro near the end of a Civ game is insane. You got like 13 cities, you know, 50 units, plus your research. You live near Chroma Beach. Yeah, 40 degrees Celsius would be pretty brutal. That's a whole different story. Yeah, we use freedom units here. The rocket silo also makes annoying sounds very fun. They really show you how much they care. Yeah, 104. I know human body temperature is 37 Celsius, so you're not having a good time at 104 outside. Oh yeah, them pooches do be doing their thing. They scurry. I'm not sure where they are right now though. Creatures. Oh yeah, so fun thing about Fahrenheit. You guys know that Celsius is, it's 0 degrees Celsius is where water freezes at standard temperature, and 100 Celsius is where water boils at standard temperature and pressure, or at standard pressure. Well, Fahrenheit is something else. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is just the coldest temperature that John Fahrenheit, I don't know if that was actually his name, but I think it might have been. It's just the coldest temperature he was able to make a thing get. So it was like just salt ice water. Just a cup of salty ice water. And then 100 degrees Fahrenheit was the internal temperature of his wife while she had a cold or a flu or something. So while she had a fever. No, I agree with you. I think 100 degrees, really hot, that makes sense to my brain. But I've also been like, raised with that. But yeah, nothing about the number 37 makes me think that's really hot. Couple turns to the Manhattan Project, you're ready to go. But however, 0 degrees for freezing makes a lot of sense. But yeah, like for your average human being, people don't care what temperature water boils at. It boils when I turn my kettle on and it gets hot. Freezing actually does matter a little bit more. But imagine if we could change our body temperature whenever we want, like dogs or other animals. I mean, that would be kind of neat. In a way you can, your body shivers and stuff. We have ways to thermoregulate. I'm just saying the scale is kind of insane. It makes sense, but it's kind of wild. Kind of crazy. I like this a lot better. It looks bad without the with the lower height. Imagine. Guess we said. One other thing I want to test out. Yeah, generalist, I'm with you. Petition to make 0 degrees freezing and 100 degrees really hot. Yeah, we got to kind of fuse the scales. How many reactors do I want to build? Yeah, I didn't do the math for that, Jean-Luc. I'm kind of getting enough space to build a lot, but I'm probably not going to fill this thing up completely. I'm just kind of I'd rather have the capacity and not need it than need it and not have it. How many rows do I want to build? Yeah, once again, I'm not entirely certain. I don't want to be dead when it's 100 degrees out. We need more doggy pics. Yeah, I want 100 degrees out to be uncomfortable, but not literally my skin melted off. You gotta go, Ufio? Alright, man, yo, you have a good one. Say hi to little Ufio and big Ufio. You guys have fun. I'll have fun now, you hear? Too soon. I thought we needed more nuggets. You hold your tongue. I froze the game. There we go. But the thing I'm doing here is like the most useless extra thing I could possibly be doing. But I wanna make it look cool. Like if I had that continue all the way, it would look kind of neat, right? Kind of makes a cool effect. So let's repeat this pattern right there. The pusher, the Punisher or the pusher? An Eastern gangster movie, probably the pusher. It sounds cool. It sounds like something I'd be into. John Wick, but it's burnt chicken nuggets instead of a dog. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that into Mid-Journey. The Pusher trilogy. Where's my pen? Where is my pen? Probably have one inside this thing. Nope. Just receipts. Hi Slider, who's your good boy? I'll use my phone. Day 3 of watching every stream. My man. My man! What a coincidence. Me too. Oh, it's a Danish movie? Oh, that's sick. I'm a Danish man. Kind of. Weed 2. Oh, week 2. Oh yeah? If Weed's so good, why haven't they made Weed 2? Month 2. Year 2. Yo, John Luke is straight up an OG. Put some respect on the name. Year 2, Century 2. I mean, Generalist and I were born last millennium, just saying. We're relics from a different time. Carolyn as well. You wouldn't understand. You learning German in school? My man. That's freaking sweet. Is that your elective language? Hmm? Oh, Carolyn, much like me and Generalist, you were born last millennium. We're millennials. You don't really know Deutsch? Yeah, I mean, clearly you know a little bit. Ich lese kleine Deutsch. But you think you're pretty good with English. You're clearly very good with English. Especially, I mean, like, for the fact that it seems like you're mostly learning it from YouTube and stuff. It's insane. He didn't understand what the save music blasting. Yeah. No, you're good. No, saying we're relics from a different time. The before times. You're good with German, but not with English. I don't know, John. Look, your English is really good. There've really only been a few times. Everyone in this stream is really good English. English is your Italian is your dream language, David. Why's that? I did not call you a he, Carolyn. Why would I do that? No, I said you, me, and generalist. I don't know, man. I know you're a woman. Probably because you're English. You use a translator very often. Hey, if it works, right? You got the tools available to you, might as well use them. Oh, you did say you have that in your keyboard, so that makes sense. Like it, the sound of the language. It's just easier for Romanians to learn. Oh, you did say that Romanian is a Latin-based language. Oh, did I say he? Maybe I said you. You couldn't understand. Either way, my bad. if I did, I'm sorry. Did you just... Putting myself in the doghouse with that one. Roll back the tape. Let's see. Let's see how incriminating it is. What did my silly ass say? Honestly, it's entirely possible. I do tend to be to say dumb things occasionally. Oh, whoa. That ain't what I want. Should probably just put it on default build mode right here. Ten minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this up and head back to the base. And that might be the project for now. In what city do you live without translator? I mean, the city I'm in is really small. I'm just in upstate New York, basically. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the years 101 to 102, there was a war between the Romans and the Dacians, which you guys pretty much won, but in 105 or 106, they won, and they made us like them, with their traditions and language and stuff. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of how stuff works, or worked back then. Was it Alexander the Pretty Good who did it? Oh no, he's Greek. You're noticing that you're getting better and better at English? Dude, that's freaking awesome. And you type that without a translator? I mean, that's how it works, you know? It's gotta be bit by bit. You gotta head out. You have a going, Ranger. Thanks for coming, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Gonna be some Victoria 3. 9 turns for the Manhattan Project. It's happening. What? It's still the 1800s for you, right, Carolyn? The Nubians are not gonna know what hit them. Like, straight up. Like, oh, we discovered, interchangeable parts. Oh, yeah? Interchange these parts. Dacia was more wild than Rome and less disciplined. Like little Vikings, but they were beaten. They beat you, and then came the monarchy, and then 1800 years to become the official Romania as you know it. 1892, okay. Don't know if you're right. I mean, it sounds about right. I mean, Romania was kind of right in the middle of the Romans' eastward expansion. You're always pretty good with geography and history. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something to lean into. If that's stuff that makes sense to you and you can like learn it pretty well, definitely like pursue that. You find it stupid when city-states run around with captured settlers. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I understand why city-states can't use settlers, because that's not how it works. But they should at least turn them into, workers or something. You can understand a lot of English, but writing and speaking is totally different. That's true. But I mean, you know, the best way to learn a new language is to immerse yourself in it, and it definitely seems like that's what you're doing. That's pretty much the way everyone learns languages these days, is through YouTube videos. So, you're certainly doing it the right way. You're on the right track. I think that's gonna look cool when we finish it. Even cooler is if we do something like this. It's gonna be a lot of work and for no reward. But if we did it also here, so like that. You learned English 2 years ago through YouTube videos. That's wild. Do I want to overclock the reactors? Yes. However, you can only overclock them if you have, you know, enough material to feed it. So, as I said, I'm kind of getting the capacity in place first, and then if I don't use all my capacity, it's fine, because at least, you know, the expandability is there. So that's gonna be where everything comes in from. Yeah, this is the encased cell. This is the final step of it, I believe, right? I don't know, it's used for the fuel rods. So we currently have the standard recipe, I believe. Which makes 0.4 per minute. I don't know how many the power plant uses per minute. A full overclocked reactor, real quick. Sure. Overclocked nuclear reactor. Because that's gonna be tricky. But yeah, let's. I should be able to build it. The issue is, if it doesn't have fuel, I don't think it's going to tell me what it needs. But we can try it out. Hey, Slider. What's up, buddy? 6 turns to the Manhattan Project. How close are you to winning the game, even without it? Like, at this point, is the Manhattan Project just extra, or do you think it's actually going to be a vital part of the puzzle in finishing the game? Or winning the game? See, I see. It doesn't tell me its consumption. It's actually, this is a bug. Yeah, I would love to be able to take the math here, but it doesn't update unless you have the fuel in it. It's kind of, it's a bit of a, I don't know, actually wouldn't say it's a bug, it's just a bit of an oversight. They will have that in eventually, I'm sure. I need to actually go to the nuclear power plant and see. What water per minute? I think it said 600. But once again, it doesn't update until it starts. I need to go to the actual powered nuclear reactor to see. Oh, slidey. It's strange how you realize you know English without even knowing you knew it. It's popping really easily into your brain because you watch a lot of movies, play a lot of video games, and YouTube videos. Yeah, it's very. It just kind of happens, you know. It's kind of like you watch a lot of anime, and eventually you start to not understand all of it, but like a few words here and there. You'll be like, oh yeah, I know. I know what's going on. It's a bit more complicated because Japanese is such a different language, but I mean, it still follows similar basic, you know, language structure. You just know it. You didn't even have to try to learn it. That is kind of wild. The American cultural influence. Oh, hi, Sasha. She's sticking her head through the door. Slidey, come here, babu. Come on, stinky boy. Hi. You good boy? Hey, I love you too. You want to know so you can build an example? Yeah, no, I got you. Like, once again, John Luke, look. I can place this down, but it's not going to give us the info we need. I'm just going to go. You find a tribal village on turn 321. Tribal villages get crazy near the end of the game because their weapons upgrade. You can find tribal villages that have like tanks and stuff. It's kind of amazing. Of course, not perfect in speaking. You make a lot of mistakes, but when you speak, you think you sound perfect. When you speak to a native English speaker, you don't sound perfect. I mean, here's the thing, right? Accents are kind of cool. So as long as you speak well enough to be understood, that's fine. You know, like you do not need to speak the Queen's proper English like this, or I'll, you know, like, you know, there's regional accents and whatnot, and it's part of who you are. Tells your story a bit, you know. Character customization. That's the way I see it. I have the filters, so we're okay. Slidy's got that shiny light. I'll grab this. Okay. So it uses 0.5 per minute when it's fully maxed out. .5 per minute, 600 water. I gotta pull back. Actually, no, we got plenty of time. Yeah. 0.5 fuel rods, creating 25 waste and 600 water. Hopefully that helped. Yeah, I'll send you the screenshot. In fact, I think I could do that right now through Steam. I'll do it before, let's go before the stream ends. So, view screenshots. Take this one. Oh wait, no, where are you? Log. Send message. Upload last screenshot. Wow, that was so easy. What? I've never had uploaded a Steam screenshot like that. That was like the easiest. Sweet, you're all set. Keeping the knowledge to yourself. There's more oil next to the village. Carolyn regrets all of her destruction of the natives in pursuit of oil now that she's discovered vast quantities of oil that she didn't even need to fight people for. It was in her hands the whole time. She was too blind with rage to see it. You're leaving, David? Yeah, it's midnight. It's super late. I'm actually gonna end this right now too. Let me just hop through this tube. Whoa. I think we did pretty good here today. We got the whole train thing set up. We finished the steel factory, and then we're getting our expanded nuclear power going. So that's pretty sick. You're gonna build it, and maybe next stream we can visit it? Yeah, why not? That sounds cool. I mean, if we look at the, it's gonna be a lot of math to do, but we could look at every single one of these uraniums we have. We have boom, 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 and boom, and then do the math of how many encased cells you can make out of that. Yeah, you gonna do more Civ tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, well, you'll catch me on some Victoria, so it'll be kind of adjacent kind of games. But yeah, feel better, Carolyn. Have a good one. Hopefully your headache goes away and you can actually play on the PC. Hi, Slidey. Yeah, I know. It's go time. Alright, we'll hop up right here. Alright, everyone. Keep your chicken nuggets safe. Thanks for watching. GG, guys. Godspeed. Adios. Have a good one, Generalist. What time tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to be Victoria 3. We got that 1.2 update. We got to see what's up with that. we may come back to City Skylines at some point in the future, but for right now, it's in the folder. Oh, dog was staring at me through the doggy door. All right, let me save before I forget. 134 hours. Disgusting. All right, bye guys.